Perhaps. Oh boy. My knee still hurts, but the trouble, the thing I learned from yesterday, I learned it last night after stream, was that I think I pulled something. I think that's really what it is. Like there's like a tendon or something right there that pain. But the problem is that if I sit without moving my leg for hours at a time, it causes the whiplash in my leg of you know, bending the joint again. It is, ugh. I had to limp my way back upstairs. I was like, oh god, it wasn't that bad, but it was pretty rough. I definitely know I tweaked it in a way that is like, oh yeah, it needs to heal like properly. Oh, we're at Tartarus? Okay, I remember now. Because we basically spent most of last stream learning about New Boy Ryoji, and we did a lot of social ranks. As I recall, if I look at my social links. Takeba is at rank 9. I did not romance her though. I have my eyes set somewhere specific. We maxed out, as I recall, we maxed out, I believe it was last time we maxed out Bebe. We're very close to finishing up with Mutatsu, which is fantastic. We've been making strides in every corner of the game, which is very good. This is excellent. I feel like the only person we're not gonna be able to max out, it might be Maya. I think Maya might be the only one we don't max out. Kenji, we might. I feel like Kenji's gonna end up getting maxed out on accident. Like, it's gonna be, oh yeah, everybody else is done. Therefore, we have process of elimination got to going to hang out with Kenji. Just because we need magician rank. Not because I like him, just because magician rank. Poor guy. Poor guy gets to be sidelined. Let's see. What do I need to do? I didn't make any notes for myself from last time, but let me look. I know I have some fusions that need to get done, but I need more money so I can re-summon my persona. I just realized too, can I not check? This whole time I have not been able to figure out if and how I can check what I have in terms of my shuffle time. I will use the help. You know what? I'll just go back up to... I'll go back up to 171 and we'll just... I'll check my stuff over as we go. It'll be fine. Also, Crooked, you got first today. How's it going today? Oh boy. Kind of hoping by like tomorrow or Saturday my my knee is no longer hurting. I do not need bad knees right now. Good. That's good to hear. I think this week's been good in spite of the heat wave, which has been good. Because I feel like it would be a lot worse if it was a heat wave and also crummy, but it was like, no, it's just hot. It's okay. Oh no, they confused my dog. They confused my dog. First few minutes of stream and my dog is already confused. It's okay. Koromaru will be fine. Surprised we weren't strong enough to just finish the fight there, but this should be fine. Yeah, I kind of forget where we left off in this particular night of Tartarus. This is fine. I forgot where we left off here. I remember what happened story-wise because we got to learn more about. We got to talk to Ken a lot. I remember that from last stream. We kind of entered another spot of. Okay, we did not finish. We did not finish this. I see. Incense card is pretty good. Need more money. Week's been very eventful. I had to make a meme about the thing from yesterday for Tales of the Abyss. I actually double-checked my math.
What do you call these kinds of flashy patterns again? Psychedelic?
I I had to double check my math. I was actually super... My main... the trouble I had was my conversion of units was wrong. Basically. To TLDR the video I put up today, I checked my numbers on calculating how big a mountain is. And the thing was that I was... Because I compared the millions of meters to millions of kilometers. So the numbers were actually quite wrong. But I was able to... I rectified that today. I actually went and looked. Because I was trying to figure out how big 7 mountains are. From the conversation from yesterday. And as it turns out, it would actually be more like the surface area of a country in terms of like real estate rather than like the size of the planet. It's more like, okay, no, this is like be the equivalent to I think 1 or 2 European countries.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
But I had to go and check my math because I was very wrong, and it bothered me. But also, it was very funny to look that over again. I was very confused.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But it's always good to check your conversions because there is a difference between square meters and square kilometers by a factor of 1,000. So
the scenery in this area is unsettling. But maybe that's what we're going for.
But it was also nice though to also consider if you actually take take literal the discussions put into a video game, like the lore implications. Persona. Hey, Mythical, how's it going today? Yeah, we're cooking right now. And also my dog is the best dog. Look at this dog. I love this dog. How's it going today? I love this dog a lot. It's going good, just tired. Ah, I see. Oh, it's Thursday. So we're almost we're nearing the end of the week. Hope it hasn't. I imagine it's probably heat wave central for everybody right now, but
Doing pretty well.
I know some places are getting really hot, so it can really I think it tires me out when it's too hot.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
But I guess it's good that it's good that we also tire ourselves out as well. At least that's how I feel. The way I always see it is if I go to bed and I just fall asleep quick, I consider that to be a good day. Because then I know I did a lot. At least because it's like, oh yeah, I stayed busy. I had to double check. I had to double check what was the weakness. These fights aren't too bad right now, so once we get the shuffle time, I think we can dip. Or not the shuffle time, Arcana Burst. Brain is mixing up terms. Because Arcana Burst is kind of the only thing I really need at this point. Mirrored arrows. That would actually be really good. Because then I can give it to any physical persona that don't get it right away.
You looked really...
I have 1. What did I win? Yes? Magic Incense. Okay, that's actually kind of good. This is excellent. I got another... Yeah, I got Magic Incense 2. What was... Limit has already... Oh, that's right. It's max... I forgot her magic is already maxed. I forgot. Let's work on Akihiko's magic then. He can use it as a treat. At this point, it's probably going to be good that I work on everybody's magic, so... Yeah, we'll use this on Koromaru. He needs the help. Heck, how's it going today? Got second, too. Yesterday was... there was a very funny instance of... Second was claimed, I think, 3 hours into stream. And it was like... It was not out of... it was not out of, like... It was just like nobody's... I think when first is taken, I think once people start coming in, they kind of assume second's already gone. Which is very funny, because I saw that and I was just like, oh yeah. It hasn't been claimed yet today, has it? Ow. First 10 minutes is kind of nuts, I must confess. Alright. So... we don't need to stay in Tartarus for too much longer. We just need to kind of just need to wrap up right now, and then we are good.
Apparently, fish eyes are rich in nutrients that are essential for bodybuilding.
Did the eye patterns on the wall remind you of that?
I hope not. What? Ah, yes, the eye patterns on the wall. Fish eyes are really good for bodybuilding. I could not. I don't think I could eat. I don't think I could eat the eyes of anything. I feel like I would just be like, we get it, Akihiko, you work out. I will say, if somebody said, "Hey, these are really good. These are really good for your muscle building," I would probably say I would rather be. It's like Yusuke painting in P5R. There's always, well, I think it's nice that there's always one character who's obsessed about something. Like it's like their whole personality, and it's like, won't say. Well, I think that's a bit reductionist, because I think it's not truly their full personality, because there's far more than that. But the fact that their hobby and their job are so tied together that they don't separate it, I think that's fine. I think that's still good. I think in a way I appreciate it that there's a one character who's just fully obsessed about something specific. That's nice. Because some people are just like that. I mean, I guess I could use myself as a direct comparison, because I pretty much am fully invested on video games, like in totality. Like, I am like that. Well, it's like, I'm thinking about it too. It's like, because I know with video games, they are my hobby and my job. And it's like, I feel like when your hobby and your job have so much bleed into each other, like both play and work are so close together, it is rather difficult to separate it. Because you kind of obsess over it. Oh, Makara crime.
Oh, hello.
Wait, question. Am I wearing the Avarice's ring? I am. Okay, I did not. I will say I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. I forgot that Isis was maxed out on magic. So it is. This is a god tier persona. What the heck? She is goated. Does feel pretty good to have that. You're a video game streamer, though. Well, and I also make video games, and but also, outside of streaming, I also play video games a lot, and I also, it's kind of like, it's my truest of, personally, I'm trying to hear a painting lesson while fighting. I guess that's fair. I guess I understand, but I also think that some people, I think a lot of people, when it comes to their hobbies, they look for things that relate in a way. And especially when their work and their work is their life, is their love. Because when you truly have when you have a hobby that is also your job, which is also that core piece of yourself that is your love in that sense. I think it is rather difficult to not use analogies for it all the time.
Very well.
Trust me, knowing me personally, people like I know, even during stream I do this a lot, where I use different forms to make game design and storytelling analogies, because everything can relate back to the topics I know. And that's because I look for that sort of stuff all the time, but it is a little bit strange though. I think it's also when it's a video game character and you're not into painting. It's like, okay, well, dude, I get, you kind of look at the character like, okay, I get it, you paint. What else? Tell me more. Tell me something else. Let's see. I'm gonna need to regain. Let's see. But I do understand your angle though. Oh, that's right. We need David Bowie. That's why I need this, because I needed to resummon Thor.
This persona.
Yes. Hello.
What do you wish to inherit?
Agidine, Zeodine. That actually makes this a lot easier, because now we have strengthen electric skills. Hand stack. Ooh.
It seems no new power. Well,
Alrighty. So now we have David Bowie. This persona confuses me, but I do appreciate it. Okay, so that's another one on the list. What the? Interesting. That opened up a lot of options. Loki.
This persona is powerful.
Okay, this is gonna be tough because I'm gonna need more money. We're gonna need money for this.
Please take a look.
Okay, I need Thor back because Thor is one of my strongest persona right now, so I do need him back. Thor. Yeah, he... Oh god, it's gonna cost so much money.
You'll be summoning this one?
Paying out the eyeballs here, man. Okay, so in order to regain all of my... Because I'm gonna want to get back the persona that I want back. Are you again?
Would be a wise choice.
Oh, I see. Also known as Sun Wukong, he was supposedly born from a rock. After wreaking havoc, he was punched by Buddha. Eventually saved by a monk named Sanzang. I do not... My pronunciations are awful, so don't worry about me. Okay, so we have... Okay, I don't actually use Norn and Lilith all that much. So this would be a reasonable trade. I could... Well, I don't use Lilith, I just got her, so that's not a big deal. However, I need... God, I need a Lilith for this, though, because I can get Loki from this, from this combo. How much is it? Wait, how much would it be to... Because I'm not using Seth all that much either. How much would it be to get... How much would it be to get Lilith back? 36. Okay, that's not too bad. So... Oh, not that. Fusion. Okay, so summon Loki first. So fuse for Loki, resummon Lilith, get Scotty, and then I probably should just dip for now. Because the other ones I can't really...
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I might be able to get this. I might be able to get this later. Okay, get Loki.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Alrighty, let's see. He has one of each of the... What's his stats? Okay, I see.
What do you wish to inherit?
Now I'm kind of wishing I had the all target, but this is fine. This is still good. Let's see. Anything else I want? Oh, he just has one of each of the heavy ones. Okay, so do this and then grab. Actually, what I could do about it. I could do this. Grab. I could just grab Tetrakarn and Makarakarn. There we go. I had to think. I had to do some arithmetic there because I wasn't really sure what I was going for with that, but... So now we have Loki, which is a very good persona from what I can see. Eidola. Okay, that's... I'm gonna get rid of Mabufu Dine then. I think Eidola can replace that. Single target boost. I'll get rid of Tetrakarn. We have other ways to get Tetrakarn, so we'll do it that way. This works. Okay, now summon Lilith. I was already there. Good. Just yes, very good. I can read. I forgot. I pressed B. I think I'm going too fast. I don't like sitting around in menus when I'm doing stuff like this. I'm not a fan of just hanging out in menus. I try to go as fast as I can. Wait, what's the stats? Okay. I had to read the numbers. See the numbers. Understand. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I didn't... We do... Okay. Invigorate 3, resist ailments. I think we have other characters who have Masukunda, so we could leave that alone. I think I'll grab Invigorate, though. This is good. Alrighty. So now we have Scotty. So now we have some really strong persona now. We are going to need to hit up the... We're going to hit up Tartarus a couple times because we need more money and power because we do need to fill out the compendium some more. But also we need to restock our finances because we are broke. Unfortunately, we are also broke. We have no money. But for now, let's leave Tartarus and continue on our merry way.
Oh, hello.
We will stop for tonight. Man, the save file bloat on this one is kind of rough. It's November already. Third-year students must be cramming frantically by this point. Don't worry, though. You'll share their fate next year. Just see you now tearing your hair out. Anyway, it's a bit cold today, but there's no need for the heater. Let me tell you why. Winter's supposed to be cold. You have to learn to appreciate the temperature rather than curse it. That's the Japanese way. Do you understand me? What? Sei Shonagon once wrote in her famous pillow book, Winter Early Mornings.
Yes,
Let's see. What was she describing with such a sparse line? Winter... Early morning winter. The setting? Have you been paying any attention? Maybe just returned from Dreamland, maybe. Authors describe her favorite time in winter. She's now famous for having written about her likes, dislikes, and other observations. She admires what the snow represents, the beauty of the winter frost. And the curse of the winter chill, she appreciated its positive qualities. Oh, how wonderful Japanese culture is. So it's by its modern youth, anyway. I think my hair's frosty. Just remember, you'll eventually just be just like me. I mean... I won't look like you with your whack haircut, but... Dang. Dang. To be fair, I don't think I had enough to work from with that question, but... I understand. Alright, so we can talk to... We can talk to our boy Ryoji right now. Did you get this? Are you free? I'd like to invite you somewhere. So it's either hang out with Ryoji or... Yeah, let's do this right away. Hey, are you free? I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of the friends want to talk with me first. Maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? Waiting for me on the roof. Want to come along? Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Great, then let's go.
It's nice to meet you. So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Aw, poor guy. He has to watch me...
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
How did he include a heart in his talk?
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see.
Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
This guy has no... Ryoji has no idea what's going on, man.
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
Man, just...
That's exactly what we call making a move.
He doesn't know what's going on, man.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us.
I mean, this guy is... Ryoji could get in danger if this continues. They should probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
Dude, just calm yourself down. Got an open...
Who the hell are you? This is none of your
Got an
business.
OpenAI forum event this morning. Might join stream later. Hope you have a good stream. Well, thank you, Julian. Thank you for stopping by. I hope it's fun though. The forum event sounds interesting. So it's like a... I'm sorry, I've been like listening to this dialogue.
Are you taking his side?
But forum events must be interesting because I wonder how it's organized.
Hey, it's that guy from 2F.
Yeah, I'm the...
I heard he's friends with Sonata Senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm.
Yeah, I'm the cool dude.
What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and...
They've got a panel. The topic is AI for the nonprofit sector. Oh, interesting. Well, that'd be pretty cool. I hope it's fun. I don't know how it works, but I hope that's a lot of fun. Sounds interesting.
All right.
Analysts are executives of various nonprofits. Bro, you don't have to worry about that. Worry about me. That's gonna be cool though. Yeah, Crooked, it feels kind of like... all right, here's the thing I'm thinking about. Earlier in this game, when we were hanging out with Yukari, I took three enemies out at the same time. 3 thugs, and I whooped them so hard that Yukari was scared that I was, you know, I opened the can.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Dude, I don't think Sonata and Mitsuru will go easy on you. Yeah, they'll tell you, they'll just talk you down. Like, Sonata might punch you, but I will. Like, Sonata doesn't like punching down. I am fully fine with playing dirty. I don't think you understand. I scratch. Jenny thought my guy was gonna get beaten up when that happened with Yukari. That's what I thought too, Beck. I thought that was gonna. I thought I was gonna get whooped, and then I look at it, it's like, how did you win that? How did I win this fight? How does that work? Please explain.
Sorry. I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
Ryoji, I really don't care. I'm just happy that there's gates on these over the edges of these walls. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's tough being popular, dude.
Is that what you call it?
Suffering from success,
That
truly.
wasn't really my intention. Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out.
Oh,
Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind.
I appreciate you, Ryoji.
What a great view.
I just realized there's a boat over there.
So beautiful.
Look at the boat. Look in the top. It'd be top left. Look at that little dark thing. That's a boat. Look at that thing. I like that. I don't know why. It just made me happy. Just seeing a little boat in the far distance just made me happy.
I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it?
What an interesting.
I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
That's a secret.
Is that how it is? Well, maybe you can tell me once we get to know each other better.
I mean, it's only a secret because I haven't.
Guess there's still a lot
I don't have that
understand.
social link yet.
Look at the world out there. The people in the city, our classmates in school, and you.
Can I just say, anytime now I see a character with dark hair and a scarf, my brain just goes, "Oh hey, I have one like that. I have a guy like that. I also have a gal like that."
I want to know more about all of it. All right. Since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day.
You actually hung out with Junpei?
And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
We'll go hang out with Gramps. We can hang out with my grandma and grandpa. I feel like I understand them a little better now. The stats of the equipped persona have been raised by 1. Which persona was the equipped one? I just realized which persona do I have equipped? What's up, dude? You know what, man? Which persona was equipped? Oh, Loki. Oh, that's good. Nice. He didn't ask if I had a boyfriend for her. He's still learning. He doesn't know yet. He doesn't know yet. Okay, well, we could go to Tartarus, but the question, who else has stuff to do? Who else is up here? Fuka. Can I help you? What are you doing? Brought more books from home. We'll gain any more skills. Not now, but thank you. Oh, you're probably busy, right? Sorry to bother you. No, it's not about... Oh, I feel bad. Sorry, Fuka. What about you, Koromaru? He won't get any more skills. Aw, but I have to say no to my dog. Aw, poor guy. Man, what else can I do at this point? What can I do? Well, wait, question. When is this? 11. It's 11:19. Okay. Command room. Are there any new videos? Videos. No recordings. And oh, we can go talk to Dad. Well, yeah, Grandpa. We can talk to Father figure number 7. we have so many father figures at this point. Genuinely, genuinely need the father. Oh wait, we can sell some stuff too. We have a lot of things we can do first. That's correct. Fulfill our duties, sell.
Sure.
Okay, back up to 119. Nothing else I need to worry about, right? Wait, oh wait, no. No, we've gotten pretty much everything we need. Yeah, we're good.
All done here.
Yeah, we're good. I don't think we need more equipment. I think we just need to worry about getting.
Welcome. Yes.
Let's see. We just need to worry about getting ourselves some other.
Sure
There's
this
other
will
stuff we
prove
need.
to be useful.
Ow, ow.
Go on, look around.
Okay.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I don't have a lot of topaz.
Go on, look around.
I know I can buy topaz from. There's a guy in the club I can buy topaz from, but it's like 10,000 a pop, which is very bad conversion. At least for just running up and down Tartarus for them. But
The more I study, the more I realize. Have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this. Creating a. What would you like?
we have many things we can do.
Is that all you need?
Yeah, we're done here.
Hope to see
So
you
we're
soon.
going to. I keep looking up and seeing that you didn't ask if I had a boyfriend. I don't know. I guess it's kind of a weird segue in topic. Now I'm looking at that. What year was this game again? Like the world of the game. It was calendar. It's 2009. Yeah, 2009. I just don't. I'm thinking about it, and it's like I just don't remember stuff like that ever being something we talked about. Like, not in a sense of there were any beliefs one way or the other, but I just know in my town there was no, like, it was a sort of positive apathy, if that makes sense. Like, if that it's like this idea of I don't really care what you do, as long as it doesn't hurt other people. You can be whatever you please. That's kind of what my hometown kind of had, and a lot of the people around me understood. But it was just always like that. Which is, it's kind of like, oh, if somebody, it's kind of bizarre, but it's like if somebody said, oh yeah, I have a it's like, you know, if a guy says I have a boyfriend, it's just kind of like, okay, thank you for telling me, but what's he gonna do? What are we talking about with him? Who is this man? It's kind of like, okay. It's not exactly. I like calling it positive apathy more because it's kind of what it really was. It's just that it was just this lack of, frankly, a lack of. It's not exactly like I say. Lack of care seems really awful, but it does feel like truly like it was just kind of, oh yeah, people exist. Who cares? Which is, it was an interesting sort of mindset to approach with. That was the truth of it. It was like, behind closed doors, you can be whoever you wish to be. It's not... It's perfectly fine. Let's see. What do I do? This is very physical. This is a physical persona, so... You know, give him Dance and Makarakarn. I don't know. I don't know. I do not understand.
Isn't it?
I'm gonna come to you on your journey. You'll be 1,000 strong. I like this design, though. This is pretty good. I like this one a lot. Revolution. Well, we can get rid of the dance for Revolution. Akasha Arts. What is this? Deal heavy strike damage to all foes 1 to 2 hits. Okay. Vishnu. Nanta.
This power might be too
Snake.
much for you.
Snake. And... Okay, this guy... I do not like how this guy stands here. Look at him. Ball. Ugh. Bleh. Look at his belly. Ugh. I don't like how that one looks. I do know what Abaddon is.
Too much for you.
The destroyer and angel of the bottomless pit as described in ancient scriptures. He controls locusts, using the cause mass destruction of villagers. The mouth wet. I know this one because he's Abaddon's a pretty common enemy in SMT5 at the... It's like the second to last area of the game, I remember. Okay, do I need to summon... I guess the question is, do I need to summon anybody back? We don't really need Gabriel back, and I don't really need Lilith again, so I guess we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Are you finished? We look.
We're making very good progress. Before 2014, keep in mind I was a teen at the time. I didn't like know anything about relationships and identities beyond the social norm. I legit thought that I Kissed a Girl I liked it was just a cover. Truly the original sung by a guy. I just couldn't conceive otherwise due to ignorance. I think it was funny because it was just one of those things where I think it was just a matter of there were people who that were in my social circles who were very some of them were very uncomfortable with sharing, but it was like there was a certain point I remember at one point where somebody actually just they weren't sure how to talk about it, and I just remember saying, dude, you're fine. Oh, dude, you got some time to talk? We'll talk to Mutatsu.
That's right.
All right, make yourself comfortable.
Hey, sorry about last time when, forget about it, all right?
No, forget about what?
Anyway, would you mind listening to this old
But
man complain?
yeah, no, I think especially when you're a teenager, a lot of that stuff just doesn't form. It just doesn't matter. It's kind of like, okay, I'm still figuring myself out. I don't know what any of this other stuff is. And I think with teenagers growing up with the internet, especially, I think for people growing up with the internet, I feel like it.
I'm sober today. So
I feel like it almost kind of exacerbated how much people learned of each other. Like it just kind of exponentially raised how much you know. And by that logic, it's like either you became very upset with the amount of information you had, overwhelmed by it, or you took in what it was and said, yep. Like some people stared into the abyss and blinked or shut their eyes tight, and some people just stared at it and said blink first. And I think in strange ways,
all I had to do was look all serious and recite the sutras. I can make easy money from donations.
it just kind of seemed like the world itself was so nebulous that people just didn't focus on that stuff. Like it wasn't it never could become a problem because there were other things to be mad about, right? Like, oh, this guy cheated, this guy, this girl slapped somebody. It's like there were other things to be mad about. There wasn't what somebody wasn't really a thing that people wanted to get mad at each other for.
That's what I thought. That's why I set aside my pride and begged my parents to let me take over the temple. Every day is someone's death anniversary. Kind of makes you think how long people have been around. I'm working memorial service after memorial service 24/7. If my little temple was some kind of convenience store.
This guy sees a lot of death. Poor men know no leisure. I take a break. Why not take a break? I'm gonna say poor men know no leisure.
That's only half true, kid. Sure, I've got no time for leisure, but I'm definitely not poor. It varies, of course, but an offering can sometimes be as much as a white-collar worker's year-end bonus.
I actually think the funniest thing about that, though, is that Mutatsu is poor, but he's not poor in the way that he understands. At least not yet.
But, as you can see, I'm too busy.
Actually, I think the problem is that he understands precisely how he's poor and he doesn't know how to get himself out of it.
I gotta push this old body of mine to the limit. I hate this work-your-ass-off mentality. Maybe I should think of something else to do with my life. Can't keep this up for much longer. My alcohol tolerance is weaker, too. I've been drinking too much lately. Making a fool of myself like I did the other day.
Time to retire. Hang in there.
Thanks. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but I'll take it.
Aw. Thanks, Gramps.
Then how's this for an excuse?
An excuse.
We never filed for divorce, and I've got some pretty good real estate now that I've inherited this temple. It's not a bad deal. Got enough money that I can retire and just enjoy the rest of my life. What do you think? Oh, well,
This guy's just like,
I'm thinking about asking him to come back. You know, my wife, my son.
gonna sit down and talk with him?
First, I gotta find out where they are. I'll hire a detective. I don't care how much it costs. And when I see him, first thing I'm gonna do is tell him I'm sorry. From the bottom of my heart. I'm gonna be concentrating on them, so probably won't be seeing you anytime soon.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad this is it. One brat is all I can handle
Aw.
at a time, and I've got to deal with my own
Look at this guy. Nice harsh words. Mutatsu sounds like he's gonna miss me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. What a good man. I appreciate you, Mutatsu. You know what? I feel like the next day we need to finish this up.
If I knew it was gonna end up like this, I never would have become a monk. I guess I'll go to a detective agency tomorrow. All right, let's get going, kid.
I appreciate Mutatsu a lot. He's a good man who built up walls upon walls of hardened shell. I'm grateful that he was able to pull them down. He needed to.
Morning.
Morning. Talk to Mochizuki-kun at all. A little bit. Yeah, I think you maybe could get along with him. Seems really affectionate. Is that normal overseas? Yes.
Hey there.
I love Takaba-san. Good morning to you, my boy Kun. Oh, good morning. Please call me Ryoji. You know, since I transferred at such an awkward time, I was hoping to get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Must suck having to transfer school so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now. It's always hard to leave new friends. Gets a little lonely, you know? How about keep me company for a while? Want to grab a quick bite sometime? Kari-san? Wow. My man does not understand. What a lad. What a king. How about food? What about food? How about it? I don't know why. Reading that just made my brain go, what? Food. Let's see. Let's either hang out with Yamagishi, hang out with Hayase, or bust, I guess. I don't know. Not really much else to do, is there? I guess I should double check who's higher. Maybe I should go for max outs first. Social link. Yamagishi. Star. Well, I guess the trouble is that I don't really see Hayase often enough. Difficult, ain't it? But if we max out Fuka early, that would be nice. I'm gonna be playing catch up no matter where I go, so let's go hang out with Fuka. Also, Fuka's adorable. Hayase's a nice guy, but usually it's him talking about food and how many siblings he has. Right now, that's something I want to talk to you about. Yes. Let's go, Fuka.
Thank you.
Let's go back up to the roof. This won't take long. She made a ham sandwich.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more.
So she's...
But then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you.
Reasonable.
So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Of course.
Really?
She's adorable.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that.
Look how, I think this is something, though, that with a lot of games, I think endearing people to characters is a delicate balance. It's weird because it's very easy, but at the same time, it's also insanely easy to screw up. And in a way, I think storytelling overlaps with game design a little bit too often at times. Mainly due to stuff like this.
I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in
Because
the world.
when your characters are so integral to the story and to your mechanics that you have to have likable characters to keep the players in, it can be a very easy thing to have fall apart at times.
Very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
Fuka's out here being the most useful member of the team, constantly saying she's not the most useful member of the team.
Thank you.
I think she's gonna be great.
It feels so reassuring to have your support.
She's gonna do great.
More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
Why ain't that sweet of you? Or powerful resolve. Now that's rank 6. Yes. All right, so we're almost there. We're moving very quickly.
I was wondering, you don't think I'm overdoing it, right?
Not really.
Sorry. I guess I'm the only one who can answer that.
I mean, usually the questions to everyone's answers is asked from within. So,
I'm going to head back now.
yeah, you got this, Fuka. Also, if anyone can name what I just what I just quoted, I would be very surprised.
Oh, welcome back.
I'm old. Just weird. Does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath for the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Probably best to let him be till we know what's on his mind, right? Where is Junpei? Hey, where's the boy? Huh. That's weird. Let's see. What can I? Wait. Mutatsu. 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 My friend. Mutatsu. Just running off to go talk to Mutatsu. Gramps. Grandpa. Mutatsu. Hey, I've been waiting for you. Got a minute? Yes. Mutatsu. Never changed, do you? Well, have a seat.
Maybe this is what they call divine guidance. The detective called me this morning and said he found my wife and son. He said they're running a small restaurant.
Oh, that's nice.
Sounds like it's pretty popular among the locals.
Oh.
My son's married. His wife is pregnant.
Wow.
Sure makes me feel old. Ain't coming back till I earn their forgiveness. So, I'll be out of town for a while. I decided the next time I saw your face would be the day I leave.
Aw.
I'll be going tonight.
Gramps, that is the nicest thing you've said to me.
I'll get down on my knees if I have to. If my son wants to sock me in the face, well, that's fine too. I've been thinking about proposing to my wife again. Even though I'm not so good with words. I'm gonna say, I want to recite the sutras with you by my side for the rest of my life. Well, how's that sound?
It's missing something. It's missing something.
You don't know nothing. She's gonna burst into tears when she hears that. No copying it, all right?
Mutatsu.
Might not mean much coming from a monk who couldn't relinquish thoughts of the family he lost. But I was finally able to face the fact that I was drinking to hide my true feelings. It was an enlightenment of sorts.
Oh, that's funny, because he's the Tower Arcana, so he's going through rapturous change. Huh.
It's all your fault, kid. After lecturing you all those nights, you started reminding me of my son. Maybe Buddha sent you to help me. I gotta admit, I believe in fate.
Well, that's nice.
If I'd not met you, I don't think I'd ever see my family again. I owe you, kid.
Tatsu thanked you from the bottom of his heart. I feel like we really understand each other now. That's kind of this was a nice ending to this story. I appreciate that we got to see this to its end.
The innermost power of the Tower Arcana have been set free.
I appreciate that we got to get Mutatsu to see his family.
We now bestow upon you the ultimate form of the tower within thyself.
The ultimate tower. What is the ultimate tower? Rank up. Rank 10. Hooray! You can now fuse Chi-Yu, the warrior king.
Here, take this. Think of it as a goodbye.
If it's a cigar, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh, it's a tag. Reserve tag.
When you mix Contro with white rum and lemon juice, shake it. You get a cocktail called XYZ. Movies and manga often use the initials XYZ to symbolize the end of something. But I consider XYZ to be the best of the best. It tastes so good going down. I'll be praying that your future will be XYZ. So long, kid.
Huh. The best of the best, huh? We know what Yu-Gi-Oh deck he play. he plays the XZ. He plays XYZ decks. Oh my god! I didn't Cointro, white rum and lemon, huh? Honestly, I will say it threw me off a little bit that he mentioned Cointro. He mentioned Cointro by name in a video. I don't know. That just I've never heard someone refer to a drink like that in a game. Good morning. Good morning. How's you know, you two would totally get along. You actually want to know more about Gekon High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. It's real cool. Thanks for helping me out, Junpei-kun. Especially thanks for telling me who's in the top 10 cuties at Gekon High, too. Yeah, pipe down. If Yucatan hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet. But I want to know, too. Oh, look at showing interest all of a sudden. Then I'd like your opinion, too. It's a very serious matter, see. You're pretty close, huh? No, we could also be good friends as both transfer students and all. I'm just like, dude, I want to know what your what is your top 10? Sort of. Oh god. You teach you because it's best that you don't know. Filling in last minute, practical magic, breathing techniques. Numa. Oh. At least you're talking about something interesting. Breathing. So deep breathing is part of magic. I see. Thank you, and your crappy facial hair. Gautama Buddha does the breathing. Dantian breathing. Just deliberately exhale through the nose. Doing it correctly, there shouldn't be any pain. After all, when you boil it down, you're simply breathing in and out. I mean, if it hurts, there's like some mental thing going on instead. I'm feeling sleepy. No, I'm not closing my eyes. I'll stay awake. If only because at least he was talking about something practical, which is deep breathing exercises. Because deep breathing exercises are good. Yeah, the reserve tag, though, kind of makes me laugh. I feel like of all things he would hand me, it's like, ah, yes, for later.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hi, Mitsuru.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
I feel so bad for Mitsuru right now.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
No, you wouldn't, Mitsuru.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option.
Hmm?
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
You know, I didn't think about this until she said that, and then it was like, oh wait. Are we really about to have bonding time over
Takeba. So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
If she starts talking to her like she talks to me or Junpei or Akihiko.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun?
Ryoji.
Why are you up here?
Ryoji just popping in like, hey.
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for
I mean, he would.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out.
This man. If I had half the confidence of this man, I would not. I mean, I would be many places. Also,
I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Sheesh. Bro.
Nightscape? Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right. Takeba, thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
And Ryoji's just like, Takeba, do you want to go to dinner?
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner?
I love this man.
I know this place. Ow.
I don't even want to know where she punched him. It was definitely not like a open hand slap. No, that was a. She definitely gave him the. That was the that was the right hook discount, my man. No practice today. Why did she have to punch him like that? Oh boy. Well, we're almost maxed out with Yukari. We should probably... I should max this out, huh? Yukari.
Hey there.
Walk by yourself, I'll come with you. Yeah, we'll do this really quick so then... Because we do need to max out Yukari. And then what happened? Next time, it'll be rank 10. Okay, let's see. Probably should hit up Tartarus again so we can get some more money. The United Bank of Money is running. Join you at Tartarus tonight. Apologies for worrying everyone. I'll be counting on you again. School trip is next week, so that should be fun. Unfortunately, Amada and Koromaro will have to stay here. Oh, we can't bring our dog with us on the school trip. And Mitsuru. You looking forward to the trip? I sure am. I hope it'll be memorable. You're coming with us. There's no option. Fuka. We're going to Tartarus. Let's meet up in the usual place. Unfortunately, that means Koromaro has to get bent. Wait. Oh god, I just realized that Mitsuru is going to be behind in levels. For sure. Question. Well, I should check. What level is she again? Oh, she is a couple levels behind. Let's see. Well, let's swap back and see how the team comp is now. She does need to level back up, so that'll be a rough time. Let's see, what do I need to do? Need to think about it. I need to think critically. Also, yeah, Ryoji at this point... I think the funny thing about Ryoji is that he clearly... I don't think he fully... He clearly doesn't understand... So, like, his social graces are very strange.
You're not tired? Then let's be off.
But I find it... I don't find it annoying. I find it endearing.
There's a chest.
Because it's kind of like... It's more that he's charmingly naive, not painfully unaware. Which is a big... There's a big difference there, I think. So I can appreciate that he's not. It's not like he's painfully annoying about it. It's just, oh yeah, he's just being he's a dork. He's more of a dork than a nuisance. Which is definitely better than... It's definitely better than some characters I've seen before, whereas... Because there are characters who are just plain annoying when they don't know when to quit. But with our boy there, he's not really... It's not really like he's doggedly chasing women. It's just that he's asking anybody to hang out because he just wants to be... He's that painfully friendly dude who does not know when to quit. Which is good. He's learning how to temper his friendliness with understanding. Electricity. I need to look at the description of that reserve tag because I want to see if it says something special on it. I actually don't think I've checked the key item descriptions in a while, so I should probably take a gander at it. Man, it feels so different to have my team back. Alright, Toilet Demon. We'll just go for money. We kind of just need cash right now, so we're going to be... We'll be focusing on money this time around. Items. Event and miscellaneous. Let's see. It would be reserve tag. Mutatsu's bottle tag. Rufa Aragaki thought about his future. Navel's Fusion Pell Biker. Pouch Bebe made. Manga by Chihiro's favorite artist. Full sports save from Miyamoto. Fruit from Bunkichi Sun's tree. Oh yeah, so these are all the ones that are the most important ones. I see. I appreciate this. I think I just like Mutatsu's gift because it's something that is so it's kind of silly to me, but I like that. Then again, when I was a teenager, I was educated in safe consumption because it's necessary to understand. It was one of those things that my mother understood was that when I went to college, she was like, yeah, you're going to, you know, there is the possibility you will end up having to have to be safe about this rather than being like, you can't, she understood well enough that she couldn't safeguard me and my brother from everything. It was like, all right, well, I'll teach you to be safe, not just avoid things outright. Then again, I also took bartending classes, so I also learned some of the stuff from that. Because I learned what is I learned legal BAC values, and I learned all the fun stuff. Wait, that's a rare one. I see it.
It feels like that eye can see right through us.
It's just a pattern on the wall.
I feel bad for Mitsuru. She just came up here and she just saw what this place is. I just realized, yeah, she just found out about this place. This sucks for her. Let's see. Let's do... I'm gonna do it this way. I'll do this and then swap to... Actually, we're gonna do it this way. We'll do it with this. I'll just use the extra turn to go this way. We don't need to worry too much. Let's see. Neuro Slash. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. What can we... I need to think about what I'm gonna do. Myriad arrows. Oh, and this counts as a one more, so we'll get a one more shot from this.
Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
Missing kind of sucked, but that's okay.
Pull the trigger.
We're just gonna keep shooting.
That about does it. It's over. No shadows detected.
She has a lance now again. I'm trying to think of characters that fit Ryoji's archetype of being the goofy but, you know, a bit overly friendly goofball, like that kind of character, like the goofy and very friendly. But he's clearly insightful in certain places, but he's a little bit goofy. Okay, we no longer start with dark attributes. That's a little awkward. But there's other. I've seen characters like that that aren't as likable.
Darkness seems effective
What's
here.
the plan here?
I think I get to go take a turn before they do, so I think I'll get to take advantage of this. Yes, I do.
What to do?
Aegon. But that kind of, I feel like it's very easy to make a character who's very friendly into a unlikable dork. I think it really depends on if the character can understand that they're being too much, which Ryoji does. Ryoji's like, oh, okay, that's how it works. Okay, I understand. And like, yeah, he's making mistakes, but he's clearly trying to be, he's clearly just trying to be friendly. I think you can tell when a character's being friendly with ulterior motive, where it's, oh, I want to get to know you better for my own gain, or oh, I like I think it's basically every pervert character is very easily the trying to be likable. And then they suffer very hard from nice guy syndrome, and it is agonizing. I think those are the types of characters where it's just pure pain the entire time you're watching them. Let's see, do we have any less expensive fire options? We do. Oh, we get to use the new one. Ooh. Also, we're at the hour mark. How's everyone doing today? I think I know what most people's weekend plans are. If I understand statistically how many people play Elden Ring in my... I feel like most people's weekend plans are going to be revolving around a particular game. Can't really say, though, that it's exactly surprising to me.
Electricity's useless here. Now's the time. Keep that in mind.
But I think I am also I'm going to be among those numbers. But that's because me and my friends are going to be playing it. I'll be playing it off stream. It's more because for me, I don't think Elden Ring with my current character would be a wise decision to stream. I feel like it will be better if I do ever do more Elden Ring on stream, because I did it that one time for like an hour. I feel like if I do any more Elden Ring, it'll definitely be something like starting a fresh save file of some kind. Oh, excuse me. Oh, geez. Oh, dear.
So this is where the stairs.
But the Shadow of the Erd Tree looks very fun. I think it'll be a wonderful time. And for everybody who's going into that, I hope everyone's able to find the time to play it, to enjoy themselves. I think the key is, the key will be that everybody gets the chance to do as much as they wish in that DLC. Let's see, are you weak to... I can do this really quick and just slam them. Alrighty, one more. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I have somebody equipped a little bit. Oh my god. I forgot. This is one of those things where you just kind of forget that you have a certain persona. It's like, oh, I see. If anybody else has dark? Really, huh? Yeah, we'll just go with this. It's fine. This'll work. Just in case we end up with the, just in case we end up with in case we end up with shuffle time. Nope. Ah.
Now then, let's get back.
Kind of hoping for the shuffle time, but that's fine.
Oh, maybe if you squint, it'll help you see better.
Is that their aim? To narrow our field of view? How underhanded.
To narrow our field of view. I mean, fair? That seems a bit silly as a reasoning for this. I don't even know if the shadows would have chosen that, but that makes sense. Narrow your eyes. Don't take in all this color. Do I have any fire gems? I don't. I will just punch him.
In this situation,
You?
looks like fire will work great.
I'll just do this. It's fine. Maxed out magic will do a lot of damage. Yeah, it will. Look at that. Absolutely insane. Miragi dying. I appreciate that we have Hellbiker because now we always have Aragaki on our side. I will say I've been thinking about, because after the thought returned to my brain again. I was thinking about how, trying to put it into words best. I'm thinking about the science of video game worlds again. Because we talked about it some yesterday with the Fawn Stones in Tales of the Abyss. And it kind of reminded me of one of my favorite topics in video games, which is, you know, applying real science to video game topics, because that was the basis of, that was why I really liked game theory back in the day, was when they talked about the science behind things. But a lot more of the fear of those mainline theory videos moved more into story theory, which, while still important and exciting in its own way, it was a little bit less objective, I guess would be the way to put it. I say less objective. It's still a rather subjective field to talk about video game science, but I guess the thing I'm curious to would be stuff with Tartarus, right? Like the theoretical ideas of what Tartarus would be. And conversely, like the scientific explanation for, frankly, magic. Like in this world, you know, just...
Excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Because I'm thinking about the...
Maybe it's just me, but I get the impression that the motif for each block in Tartarus is fear.
Oh, this place definitely gives me the creeps. Who in the world would design
Fear.
something like this?
Like each area is a different type of fear. Interesting theory, Mitsuru. But stuff like how would Tartarus theoretically, how would it keep going up? You know, it's like, okay, well, how does it keep shifting? How does it maintain its height without falling over, right? And you know, there are obviously answers that could just be as simple as, oh yeah, it's just magic. You don't need to think that hard. And of course, you can do so, but it's actually precisely this that makes it fun to try and come up with an answer, right? Because it's this kind of stuff that's very fun to just consider, right? Like, I don't need my answer to be the right one. It certainly doesn't need to be your right one either. But thinking about that kind of stuff is really fun. At least to me. Because it's like, oh yeah, how do we reach those answers? But also, what sort of scientific explanation could you give for a place like this?
So this is where the stairs
I'm thinking about that quote from Fear 1. When we played that was the quote about, you know, it's like there are, you know, many scientific explanations for what transpired, but I think it was simply a matter of hatred. It's like there could be many scientific explanations for how Alma Wade came to be in that game. But some of it just boils down to she just despised everybody who worked on the Perseus project. But some things go beyond explanation. I think in storytelling, one of the best things you can do, truly, is pose a question to your player or your reader and be able to have that question be so genuinely interesting that players will bend, you know, they'll just go absolutely nuts trying to find that answer. And I think that's where the real beauty of this sort of thing is, right?
Unleash your power.
Like, that's the sort of thing that that's the sort of thing that every writer hopes to invoke in their readers and their players, is that they get them to think hard enough about it that any gaps in their storytelling will be filled with the judicial granite of someone else's thinking. Like, they will do the extra step for you. It's like, oh, these are the holes I left in my writing, but everything around it is so interesting that your players will just fill it in themselves. They will fill it with the concrete of their mind and come up with the answer themselves. And I think if you're able to do that, that's the hallmark of true writing. And also in I think in game design it works just as well, because when you consider, you know, like if you have a game where if you've built a game where even its shortfalls are defended, they're part of the experience, I feel like that's gold, right? That even the weak points of your story, of your world, of your game, your mechanical weak points are considered a strength. I think that's impressive, right? Like people are willing to go to bat for it because they say to themselves, well, this is precisely it. Without these weaknesses, the game would not be pristine. The experience would not be as immaculate as it could be. And I feel like that right there is the essence of good game design. I actually have a very strange example. I have two examples. I'll use Elden Ring because it's topical right now to give one piece to this particular argument. Namely that any perceived weakness in a FromSoft game nowadays is considered, like, people will immediately cover it. Like, oh, well, the game is built this way because it had to be. Oh, there's the weakness, like, oh, the difficulty of this game is insane.
That was a good workout.
Well, yes, of course, that's part of it. And some may consider the difficulty to be a weakness, some may consider it to be a strength, but regardless, it has an indelible impact on the experience that you can't really remove. Like, if you take any component out of any FromSoft game, Armored Core, Elden Ring, the Dark Souls games, I feel like once you take one element out of it, the entire thing starts to crack. Because it was so set up exactly how it needed to be in order to build the experience they were going for. And even its weakest points elevate it. Because it's like, oh yeah, this, like, Blighttown. I think Blighttown's probably, for me, it's the best place to look at for exactly what I'm talking about. Because Blighttown in Dark Souls 1 is the weakest part of the game. It's difficult, it's annoying, and then there's poison everywhere. And yet, nobody cares. Everybody who plays the game, who, gets through the whole game, they are willing to fight through it. They are willing to deal with it. They will suffer as long as they need to, because they know how good the rest of it is. And even the people who play it the first time, they're just like, okay, well, I'll get through it. I'll figure it out. But with Elden Ring, even the boss fights that I find to be the weakest points of the game, I would namely say Fire Giant and Elden Beast, because right there is where the game's weaknesses are, where these really, really big arenas where you need to use Torrent, or, well, you wish you could use Torrent. I think that got patched out recently, actually, that you can use during the Elden Beast, at least, but nevertheless, the key thing is that those bosses are their weakest because, frankly, they're too big and annoying, and they lack the personal gravitas that certain boss fights have in the game. I think the big one is that I feel like in my head, the real final boss is having to deal with Godfrey there, but
Perfect.
That's just me.
What we hoped for.
But the point is that even those weakest points can be used to highlight the strengths of the game. That, oh, the combat is so good when you're able to, it's like, it's so good because you're able to expand. They expanded the size of everything, the scale. These larger than life battles that feel much more impressive than they ever could be if you shrunk the game back down. Like Elden Ring specifically, with how it was built and set up, if you tried to take away the open world aspect or take away the scale of the world, the way that it's organized would feel so disjointed. Like, you couldn't have those types of boss fights and the big surprises. You couldn't have those without having the open world, like the big open spaces. And I think that's really good. But the other one I have is actually kind of a step in the other direction in terms of, you know, I would say perceived quality, at least in my mind. But the other game I'm kind of thinking of right now actually is Fear and Hunger. Because the experience is so precisely exactly what the dev wanted it to be that I feel like if you took anything out of Fear and Hunger, it couldn't be the way that it is. Like, it wouldn't... its messages, its plot, its story, the way that it presents itself would not work. The main one is the coin flip mechanic, where it is... the coin flip mechanic is its strongest and weakest point in the game. Because having so much of your game linked to random chance is a horrifyingly cruel thing to do to your players. However, I think
everyone here has gone through various hardships and came out stronger.
Aw, Mitzer's really going through it, huh? But in the case of with Fear and Hunger, it's like the main thing is that it's themes about cruelty and the harshness of life, the pains of fear and hunger. If you didn't have such a faceless, impartial force as luck, literally weighing on your shoulders with every choice you make, I don't think the game would be nearly as cruel. And without that cruelty, I feel like the game would actually fall apart. Because nothing is quite as cruel as just being unlucky. It really is, like, there's nothing quite as so impartially cruel as you just didn't get lucky. Oh, I missed the coin flip. Dead instantly. Like, a coin flip can mean life or death. The fact that a 50-50 chance can instantly kill you so often, it's evocative. It's art. But a lot of games are like that, though, where the weakness, and I think people are the same way, where their weaknesses reflect their strengths. Because, as it turns out, where you are strong relies heavily on where you are weak, and vice versa, because those with pride have ambition, and that ambition will carry people very far, but it can also blind them in ways that they aren't able to understand fully. And I think when you have a overwhelming pride in yourself and in the things you do, I think it can be easy to lose sight of important details when you're going through. But also, that means that your confidence will carry you far. And I think that's true for every trait, though.
A victory well earned.
The most analytical people tend to be gripped by choice paralysis. Really flipping letters around, aren't I? Choice paralysis cripples the overthinking. But also, the ability to think over all those details is an important piece. Let's see. Actually, let's boost up the theurgy gauge just so we can... Later, we can really knock out some fights if we do so. Let's see.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Then... we can preserve our SP a little bit. We're kind of burning through it really quick, and we haven't gotten all of our cards yet, so need to be a little bit more careful. Dark. Get the Hell Rider. But this is true, but I think game design especially, I think the games that kind of hover just below excellence, not quite, I refuse to say perfection because I don't believe every experience is perfect, and that's what makes them perfect. Imperfections are what make something precisely what it needs to be, but I think the best video games are aware. even if they can't do anything about the things that are, you know, their problems, they at least work with the understanding of them. It's not, they don't just throw together their mechanics and they don't think about the ramifications of combining them.
Let's do this.
Because I think that's where the games that are just good end up staying. That's why they stay there. Because they only sort of consider the ramifications of their choices. Sort of like they don't. Some games and stories don't quite make the move. Let's see, we can use wind. They don't quite make that extra step of cognition. They reflect ice. I see. There we go. Let's see. Brave Blade should finish it, maybe? Oh, it did. Holy crap. Okay, now the question becomes... Okay, 2 cards. Okay, that's actually quite exceptional. Because that means that we now have... That's a +3 to attack stats and +2 and +1 to everything else. So... Stat check real quick. Yeah, we are very much cooking right now. Shiki OG is insane. Oh my god, I forgot. Sometimes I just forget. I feel like Oberon is actually going to be maxed out by the time we're done here. I feel like this time we should probably end up hitting the Monad doors as much as we can, because the Monad, we need the stat bonuses. And with the stat bonuses, we do need the... As I looking at this, I think it would be good if we get the stat bonuses so we can catch Mitsuru back up. Because she is lacking on... Her statistics are a little low, so we do need to get that. I'll have to consider that. Let's see. This one, and then... Akihiko has used so much of his SP already. Let's see. I think we just use Makogan? Yep. Makogan. There we are. Well, at least this is going well. Trying to make this time in Tartarus a little bit quicker because I would like to be out of here soon. Because the school, I want to get to that school trip. That sounds like the next big story thing. Mediarama. We don't really need healing spells. I feel like if we're going to need to heal, it'll either be Yukari doing it or we'll figure something out. Okay. We have the devil, so we should take advantage of getting the extra items as much as we can. So we will end up leaving here with more items than usual. And this area of Tartarus is super good for this. I feel like Akihiko is gonna be out of SP constantly today. If I have multi-target boost, I might actually switch. You know what? We'll leave it for now. Okay. Quick and easy fights, though. Oh, well. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but... I'll just take what I can get at this point. I feel like luck is one of those things that... It's one of those forces in gaming that... It's the thing that I think some players can... It can drive some players to madness, and others it's their favorite thing in the world. But I think the way that different devs have worked luck into their game dev has been very interesting to look at. I think especially when considering how they have to implement it. Like, okay, how do we include a luck stat or random chance in our game in a way that doesn't feel wrong, for lack of a better term. If anybody has light and dark? I think so. Ah, that'll work. Actually, that'll work just fine. Even if he blocks it, that's fine. So now I can just do this. Yeah, because we got the crit. But stuff like that, like critical hits. We saw it yesterday with Tales of the Abyss a little bit with Steel, which increases crit rate chance. I'm also thinking I remember there being crit rate boosting abilities in Triangle Strategy way back when. But criticals are a great example of luck being able to suddenly turn a battle. Because in RPGs, the ability of like critical hits seem to be an accepted aspect of video gaming, because the idea that you can, you know, just randomly pop off with some really good damage makes logical sense, right? You know, even, you know, for lack of like a much better description, sometimes you hit somebody in the face once and they just drop. You know, you don't always. Sometimes you just land a good hit and somebody just goes down. And I think that's fair. I think it's fair to consider that the world sometimes just is like that. And if that's reflected in video games, it doesn't feel like an egregious thing to us. It can be frustrating when it's turned on us, but it's because I think it's often easy to misattribute luck as some sort of working, like, force that works. Uzaku. Do I have this one? Where I do? You know what? I don't remember. I'll just take it. I'll just take it. It's fine. It doesn't hurt anything if I already have it.
That certainly went well.
Let's get out of here really quick. We don't really. I didn't really see anything to break anyway, so we might as well just dip. No reason to stay here any longer than we need to.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
It looks like a good weekend though for grilling. Making good food. Speaking of, I know that this weekend I'm planning on having some speedies. Ooh, speedies are good. And for those who are not, those who don't know what speedies are, they are it's basically just marinated meat, but it's one of those things where with speedies it's specific recipes. You know, it's like it's very special. It's very special. It's very good. But it's interesting because the recipe in my family actually uses a rather peculiar ingredient as part of making the marinade, and it's 7-Up, like the soda. That I am not kidding. It goes in the marinade, and it's probably the most confusing thing when I've talked about it with other people. It's like, what do you 7-Up? And it's like, yes, because it works. It's very strange, but it's very, very good. That's some good grilling stuff, though. Marinated meat is fantastic for the grill. And you can make that sort of sauce, like that sort of you can make that sort of stuff for other uses as well, but for grilling it's good. That's some good stuff there. Let's see. We got
Just what we hoped for.
I have to think critically. We got a speed incense, which I'm gonna use right away. I will use this immediately. I'm actually gonna use this for I'm gonna use it for Akihiko. I will give him faster speed. I will also need to increase. I'll need to recover his stuff. Do I want to use egg? You know what? Yeah, we use egg. Yeah, we'll use the egg. This is fine. Honestly, at this point, I would rather just use this now because we're gonna be here for a little bit longer than just Arcana Burst. Because we need money and resources, so we're going to need to do what we can here. So we aren't gonna just be able to just come in here and dip. There we go. And we'll just go here. Probably should have swapped to me because I definitely probably should have done that one, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Yeah, these battles... It's good, too, as well, that I'm able to clean house this easily right now. And 5 more cards. I'm pretty sure I'll get everything I need by the time I'm done anyway, just because of how long it's taking to get the burst anyway.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Grab the thing. Garnet. This is gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit more time than I expected. But we are getting through these fights exceptionally quickly, so this is fine. No crit. Aw, no crit. I could use Cyclone Arrow to just get rid of this one. At this point, there's the Theurgies are just gonna sit around kind of wasted if I don't use them, so might as well just get them done. Yeah, we'll just use our Theurgies. There we go. And he's dead. Let's see. Well, it seems like my luck is not. My luck is certainly not panning out super hot right now, but can't be that upset about it. Thankfully, with this, it's just a matter of time and not any sort of locked certainties. So we are just fine with this. Do I have anybody else who has... Because I don't want to use all light, so let's... Yeah, we can just do that. Oh. Excellent. Yeah, these battles, even with Mitsuru being a little bit underleveled, we are doing just fine. Man, really not getting anything, am I? Then again, I think the star sometimes messes with your chances a little bit.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Because the star gives you you get twice as many picks per hand when you get shuffle time. So it can. I imagine that has some degree of effect on what you can get at times. Especially because the odds of you getting only one thing can be a little low. Let's see. Do we have Dark and Electric at the same on the same character? In Persona, I mean. Not quite. Could just do this, see what happens. Alice, kill him. Just pay 40 SP, instantly kill them. Ah, but no shuffle time.
All right. Let's be on
No guaranteed shuffle time from doing something like that. That was kind of stupid. That was a bit of a dumb stunt on my end. That's my bad. just point at them and they explode with candy.
We heading up these stairs?
Given the animation in other games, I imagine that I feel like this one's a bit more the friendliest Alice has ever been. Truly. Let's see. Guess we need to get our fights in anyway, because today's probably gonna be a lot of social links and yeah. I just realized I've been calling them social ranks, haven't I? They're social links.
All of us are equal before the face of time. We should have known our place.
Mitsuru? Mitsuru, my guy? What are you on about? And she's going through right now, though. My gal is really going through it right now. I do feel pretty bad for Mitsuru though, because I imagine this is kind of like the biggest event for her right now. This is the biggest thing that's happened. I feel like at least when she was a kid, the events at the oh god. I technically did not actually get any closer or further away from finishing up getting the burst. I just realized that's gonna cause me a bit of an issue later. There's a rare shadow over there. Of course, I run into the rare shadow. Okay, well, that's fine. I also just realized that
Different from the others?
I didn't actually use the fortune again. Then again, I'm saving money, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I should have done Masakunda Matarakunda first, but this is fine. Let's see. We have myriad arrows, so he has 74 strength. Holy crap. Oh, we can use Thor. We can just use Thor. Yeah, that's strong. I definitely need a stronger physical move for Akihiko. We really need the stronger move. Okay, nothing. But I leveled up. Okay. Not too bad.
Let's get moving.
All things considered, that's not too bad, because now we have...
Hello.
Now we have access to a bunch of new fusions.
Let's continue exploring.
Which means I am going to be broke even harder than I was earlier. Because now I will be lacking even more money.
Those eyes aren't going to shoot laser beams or anything, are they?
Laser beams. Oh my god, this place is full of lasers everywhere. Oh no. That would be upsetting.
A shadow.
And we are going to be here a moment. I feel like I apologize a lot for a lot of things. Especially things out of my control. Which feels a little strange to me now that I actually critically take that in. Because I noticed it while watching over the highlights from yesterday. I noticed that if I perceive something could be a detriment or like it's, oh, I'm slowing things down, I apologize profusely. And it's like, well, no, this is a necessary part of the game. Even if it's something, you know, frivolous, like, oh, I say frivolous, but something that's fun for me, like calculating the surface area of a cone the size of a mountain, which is basically calculating mountains. It's one of those things where I don't know why I so profusely apologize like that, but I think it's because I don't like perceiving if I'm wasting someone's time. I notice it a lot more in stuff like trading, like when I go to play Magic the Gathering. It's a 4-player game. I don't like taking a ton of time on my turns. I bumped something. I don't like taking a ton of time, so I try to go through my actions as fast as I can. But that can also be, in a way, I think at times it can be a little bit like I can really take some time to slow down. Really, I can pick 3. I can just take everything then. Holy crap. Kind of excellent. The only downside right now is that, man, I am single smooth in the greedy shadow. Oh, the greedy shadow. Oh man, I really hope we get this. This would be big, because this would be big bonus for money and items. Big bonus. We will chase it down. What would I do? Please do a Tartarus search. I'm not really going to not take the easy way out. Yeah, we're just gonna use the search mechanism. We're not gonna let this thing get away.
Let's do this.
We'll deal with it here. Let's kill it. This is I like these enemies because they do offer a unique challenge, but I think also the reward of them showing up is just absolutely lovely. Are you weak to wind? No, you're not weak to... Well, I don't think this thing's weak to anything, but we'll body him. 1,000. Yeah, we're just gonna absolutely destroy this man. His defense is awful, but he has a lot of health. Megidor. Oddly not that worrying. Okay, do we have... Let's see. We'll do this. We'll just knock him down, and then we'll... If we get the knockdown, then we just get to end the fight right here and now. Yep, there we go. Okay. And then we get the knockdown, and the fight's over. Very good. I actually implemented something similar to this in the sense of having an enemy that's really a cash cow kind of thing. I think enemies like, I know that it's similar to metal slimes or gold and in Dragon Quest, or I'm trying to think of the fully restore party HP. Well, that's just insane. Let's just bring that. I'm gonna bring this over. Let's see, what should I replace? I feel like I'm gonna replace Dia Rahan with Media Rahan, because I think having Media Rama just in case is gonna be good. It's one of those things where I would rather be. I think that when the Jack Brothers attack happens, Roy's walking off the stage just got done introducing as the opening act. Yeah, he's sitting there. He tells like a joke or two. He tells a joke or two, and then he tells a joke or two, and then he steps back. He like uses the evoker, fires it, and then the Jack Brothers pop up, and he just walks off. He definitely just got done having to go through like 1 or 2 dad jokes to get there. He had to take like a moment. All right, yes. Let me get out the. I wrote down some jokes from Ikutsuki-san. I'm using them in bad taste because it kind of feels bad to use them now, but I'm gonna use them anyway because they were some grade A material. Was he a rat? Yes. But did he have some good dad jokes? Yes. I'm going to take the nice and criticize the yikes. As all should. Appreciate the nice, criticize the yikes. Do your best. Flip a coin, say a prayer, whatever. Ah, but okay, okay, no, that just boosts our temperance personas. That's fine. This is good. Let's see. Oh, hey.
That was excellent leadership.
Okay, well, at least Mitsuru is leveling up, so that's just great. Dad jokes are all at Ikutsuki's expense. Yeah, like... I feel like saying that Ikutsuki had a gut feeling he wasn't going to make it out of there was kind of awful. What do you think Ikutsuki's favorite season is? Fall? Oh boy, I'll make myself laugh. I'll just make myself laugh at it.
This shouldn't be a
Made like a... okay. Had to think. Had to think. Okay, I will say, Yukari's SP is also looking notably bad. This is fine. Void Giant readied their sword. Oh, that's right. This is the one that doubles his attack, his stats, and then he goes for the attack afterwards. Arakunda, and then it'll be my turn next, so I can use Agidyne. I feel like Ikutsuki would be... I feel like he would at least appreciate the dad jokes at his expense. Even if he didn't like that he was getting denied. I think he would at least be able to enjoy it. Maybe. Then again, he was a bit of a sore loser, so who knows. Good form. Ooh. Well, isn't that helpful? Actually, probably the best, most serendipitous get of an Arcana card I have seen. This is excellent. And the extra HP isn't too bad at all, so that's really nice. Because that's an extra 8 HP, which means I should probably check our stats, because I just realized with the extra HP buff, how much are we at right now? How much are we rocking? 604, 425, 527, 453. Oh, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We are kind of cooking right now in terms of our power and ability. I'm not particularly worried about any fights right now, because even if there are later boss fights, I'm not particularly worried, because we've been keeping pace with the game this whole time. Yeah, now we got a refresh on our resources, so I don't need to be particularly sparing with my stuff right now. We can throw hands.
It doesn't seem to be effective.
What's the plan here?
Try ice. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try it. Oh, well, that worked out. I could just use Eidola and finish this up. Big knockout. There we go.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Hey, and we got the shuffle time. Oh, but we didn't get... Ugh. Not really the cards I was hoping for. Can't hold the persona. Might as well get rid of Suzaku, because we really don't need Suzaku. Release Suzaku. Actually, we'll release Siegfried, because we... Yeah, we'll just release Siegfried, it's fine.
Alright, who's next?
I feel like dad jokes, I feel, are... Like, puns in general, I think, are some of the harder ones to be good at. I think coming up with good puns can be tough, because you have to be really good at wordplay. And that can be tough at times. I am noticing, though, that every character I have that leads a fight usually has... They have to have Masaku Kaja in order to be the lead for a fight. Like, they're not allowed to lead the battle unless they have the ability to boost accuracy and evasion. No character that leads gets that is allowed unless they have it. I think Yukari gets a pass on that because she's able to lower their ability to hit people, but
That certainly went well.
Fights. All right, that's done. I'm not gonna run all that way back just to go get one shadow, so we'll just keep moving. Rare shadow. We'll go get the rare shadow first. We can double back for the strong one, but let's go get the rare one first. The rare one is the most important part.
If we all go on a trip together, I bet the journey would be just as fun as the destination.
Aw. Well, that's nice, Yukari.
We don't see that type of enemy often.
There we go.
Do your best to take it down.
We'll throw hands.
I have to do this. Darkness has no effect on
Let's
this
see.
enemy.
Should probably do this now. I kind of forgot to do the boost, but we'll do this. We'll do it this way.
I'm ready. I'll show you.
I'm trying to plan ahead a little bit to see what I can do.
I've already scanned this one.
So I need somebody with light and a physical move. Or I could just go with myriad arrows and see what happens. Oh, that was pretty good. Not too bad. Not the best, but we'll take it. Yeah, we're cooking. It's fine. I have to use... I feel like Amrita Shower is probably a little bit much. We can just use a Baisuni gem. It's fine. I do wonder, though, if it isn't Mitsuru running the Kirijo group, then I don't really know if they're gonna do anything. I don't know what they're gonna do for how the Kirijo group's gonna work going forward. But then again, I could barely guess. Graciously, this story has been keeping... Like, there are some beats I've been able to be like caught up on. You know, I really couldn't have seen the story twists we did have earlier. I couldn't have seen some of them coming up, but oh well. But some of them I was able to. Not really. It's not like I'm going to say like, oh, I knew the whole time. It's more like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like it tracks rather. You know, because then it's like, oh, you put the pieces back together when you're going through. Kind of like with Stellar Glow with that whole shebang. Because that one, the pieces were all there. You just have to be able to see them, which is very cool. But I think that's something that that some stories are really good at. Is oh yeah, the first playthrough it's a lot of surprises, and the second playthrough it's oh, here's where all of the pieces were lining up beforehand. And because I was naive to these things, you know, I quite literally could not know. It becomes this very fun game of oh, this was always the intent. That's super cool to see. Especially getting to see it in action.
Perfect. Just what we hoped.
It's very cool. And okay, we just need one more card. Preferably the Empress, so we can get our +2 to our personas. But I won't be too picky at this point. Actually, you know what I could do? I should probably double back. I'll double back now, register my persona, and we should probably see about fusing if we can.
Marvelous.
2 Twilight Fragments. Requests.
Here are my requests.
Level 75 or higher. So we need to level up Loki a lot. And oh, I forgot to put the taiyaki in the fridge. I forgot to do that. Wait, I need to go do that.
Very well.
Okay. I also need to see about a lot of things.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alrighty, let's get to
Register. Will you register?
only register ones at a higher level. Yeah, Suzaku. We always forget chilled taiyaki. I feel like the chilled taiyakis give you one of those things that I just keep forgetting.
You in search of new power?
Fusion.
Shall we take a look?
Oh, I need Lilith for a bunch of things, don't I? And Gabriel.
All the elements you need.
Oh, I need Gabriel. Okay, I need to back up. I need to release. Yes, I need to back up. I need to resummon Lilith and Gabriel, and I need to get rid of. Well, I think Lilith will be enough, but maybe. I know Gabriel's needed for one thing, but Sona, Suzaku, Lise. Yeah, are any of these I'm really not gonna use? I am finally reaching the point where Oberon and Titania are like kinda not helping me. They're kind of just taking space, but at the same time, I've had them for so long that I kind of don't want to get rid of them. Yeah, okay, so when we exit this time, when we go back to the next day in game, I have to remember to deal with that.
This is your
Let's see.
so
By alphabet. I think it was Lilith, but
Is this acceptable?
let's take a look at the fusion list when we do that.
What kind of
Okay, we can get Yerlunger, which
do
gets
you
rid of
desire?
Melchizedek.
This persona is powerful.
I forgot about him. Look at this dude. Look how bright this boy is. He is extremely bright. Okay. So this is your boy. This is the Temperance boy. This is, I believe this is the rank 10 one. This is the rank 10 one.
Please choose what
Let's see.
skills to inherit.
Makogan. Let's get Makogan first. And okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
Magic is gonna be this one's big hoist, so let's do all magic. Let's just do all hits. And then grab you know what? We'll just grab Agidine just for type coverage, I guess.
It's finally
I feel like the Chilled Taiyaki is the easiest thing to forget right now. I am Yerlunger. Let the power that joineth the heavens and earth aid thee on thy journey. The amazing rainbow serpent. With 2 heads for some reason. Behold him in his glory. This thing sounds like it would... I don't know why, but this particular entity looks like it sounds like... It sounds like it makes little laser noises whenever it moves. I don't know why I feel like that's the case, but it feels like it must be. Truly. Fusion. Okay, are there any other special fusions I can do? Oh, Rio. I need Byakko? Oh, I need the 4th bird. How do I acquire bird? Level 63. Summon. Level 63. How do I acquire this bird? Why do I not have this bird? How does one acquire Byakko? How do I acquire this bird? How do I acquire Byakko? How to fuse Byakko? Special fusion? How do I unlock the fusion? Oh my god, that's... Okay, that... Okay, I see. I see. Oh my god. Okay, so I can't do that right now.
Are you finished?
But I had to figure out what that persona requires, because Byakko is it's another special persona. I need to do something else to get that. Oh my god. You know what though? Of course it had to be something like that, but oh man, that's gonna be rough. I guess the TLDR is I need to hang out. I need to do all of the... Basically, the thing I kind of forgot is that other characters also have... Let's see, 191. Oh wait, no, we can start from 190. Basically, I forgot that because the characters that aren't social links still have episodes, and I need to finish all of a particular character's social episodes in order to unlock the fusion. And it's one it's a character. It's Koromaru's because it's a dog, so of course. But I did not realize that. I kind of did not realize that was going to be a prerequisite. So I'm gonna need to get on that then. Then again, I still need to finish a lot of things, so it kind of tracks. I would like to get Koryu as soon as possible, though, because that is a fantastic persona. If my recollections of what happened in SMT5 are anything to go off of. Because now I'm thinking... Oh no, now I'm thinking about it. I just remembered that boss fight. Because there's a boss fight with Koryu in base SMT5, and it is, man, even though even though he asks you if you're ready to fight, you are not ready to fight. It's amazing how many boss fights are in that game that are actually exactly that, where they ask you if you're ready to fight, and then you go and start, and then you are not ready to fight. You're never ready. Even when you say yes, it is a delusion of grandeur that you think that you are ready. It is amazing. Let's do Jack Brothers. I don't think I've used Cadenza this entire time. I guess the tough thing right now, too, is that any persona that I can't fuse, because special fusions do not show up in the compendium until I unlock them. So I couldn't check the compendium and find it myself because... Of course I couldn't, because those sorts of things don't show up until you unlock them.
Who's next?
So... This is gonna be... It's gonna be a bit difficult for us to get that sorted, so...
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Gonna be a little tough, I think.
I've already scanned this one.
I think especially the big issue we're gonna have with this sort of stuff is gonna be if the availability stacks with something else we need to get done, it's gonna be difficult. Let's see. Need light. I'm trying to plan. I have learned also that my proclivity to planning can be really difficult to work with sometimes. At least for me personally, I think. Because sometimes my desire to have a plan ahead of time can get in the way of spontaneity. So I prefer to plan ahead, you know, pretty far. So if something interferes with my plan, I can get a little bit testy. But I also recognize that my ability to plan ahead can be...
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of...
I joke that if I was given enough time, I could probably deal with any logic, any perceived threat. I could probably handle it if I had enough time to plan. Like, I could probably reasonably figure out how to open a safe without, you know, knowing the combo if I had enough time and time to figure out what to do. Like, give me enough time, I'll probably find a solution. I actually think it's probably the scariest thing when I've been playing, whenever I'm a player in D&D, the scariest thing that I can do is shut up. Because it's definitely, I think, the scariest thing when I stop talking and start thinking. Where I start going over, okay, what could I do to get out of this situation? Because the more time I have to figure something out, the more likely it is that I'll probably find some really horrifying way to get out of it. Even though sometimes my planning goes to, okay, here's my plan. We're gonna kill him. Just, here's the plan. Simply put, he's gonna die. What's Spellmaster? What is this? Reduces the SP cost of magic skills by half. What? Oh my god, that is actually nuts. That's an insane ability. That's a good one. Okay, well, we have the Arcana Burst, so we could dip. I think what I'll do is I think I'd like to finish the floor, I think. Never mind, floor finished. Easy peasy. Because now we're on a teleporter floor. And now we can just go home. Yeah, we have a couple things we need to get done. So, let's see. We need to chill Taiyaki. We need to... Let's see, chill Taiyaki. We need money. We need... Well, it's a day off too. Who is texting me? If it's Kenji, I am pressing the button straight away. Got a few messages. Free today, if you don't mind. Do I need to do anything during the day? You know what? I'll hang out with Fuka since Fuka still needs to get leveled up, so we'll go hang out with Fuka. Are we going to the movie theater? Movie theater. Oh no, we're just hanging out. Did you know that part of the Kyurger name comes from the character for Polonia Tree? Look to line, since the small belongs to the Kyurger group, is actually named after them. I think the Kyurger group is also the parent organization of our school. Interesting, huh? Oh, by the way, I want to ask you. I was talking to the owner of Aohige Pharmacy about cooking. He told me to try using dried snake meat as an ingredient. Can you believe that? If I made a dish with dried snake meat, would you still eat it? Sure, I would. Oh, really? Do I have to cook something with a snake? If you really want me to, then. I'm sorry, I don't think I can do it. The thought of touching a snake dead or alive is terrifying. Fuki seems to be having fun. I learned a little bit more about her today. What's the other ingredient that could substitute snake meat? Eel, maybe? Texture might feel too similar to a snake. I don't know if I can bring myself to touch that either. Maybe I'll find some options at Fish Market. Do you want to come with me? He's adorable, by the way. But yeah, no, it's interesting because I'm okay with snakes and spiders. I just don't like it when they surprise me, you know?
Oh,
welcome back. Would you still love me if I were Worm Cooking Edition? Would you still love my cooking if I used a snake? Would you still love the cooking if I cooked you a snake? Granted, I can't really... I guess for me, it's the preparation that confuses me. I don't think it would necessarily be that it's a snake that would be a problem.
Wanna
Like, if somebody tried to feed me a snake, I would be like, well, I mean, okay. I don't know, man. Olga. Okay, we have a couple things we need to do. We did this. Let's see.
Welcome.
The news. Great items.
I'm sure this will prove to
card.
be I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
I'm gonna need to buy more topaz. We are just.
Everything good?
Actually, wait. How much does it take to?
How many? Sure.
How much does it take to get this? Amethyst. We need amethyst and topaz.
Is that all you need?
I'll
Come
be
again.
back. Okay. Secondary question. I need to go to the strip mall. Where are the bathrooms here? Oh, wait, it's the station. That's right. I have to find the bathrooms here. Where are bathroom? Bathroom? Where's the bathroom here? I remembered now that I have to clean the bathrooms at some point. There are people just sleeping around out here. Is it at the strip mall? I actually don't remember. You know, I should probably just go ask Elizabeth, because I actually don't remember. Wait. I just remembered. Chill Taiyaki. Why does my brain... it's like Chill Taiyaki's like a mimetic statement. Like, I can't remember it. My brain doesn't... refuses. Fridge. It's a bit of space. Something think I have a lukewarm Taiyaki. Yes, chill it. You give it to Elizabeth sometime tomorrow or later. Okay. I have chilled the Taiyaki. Thank God. I have to remember that I put that in there. Elizabeth really said once you scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule. Hi. Looking forward to the trip? Yes.
I see.
Oh. Poor gal. Where do I find... How do I scrub all the floors in Hyrule? Where's the bathroom? Okay, wait. I'm gonna go ask. Where is the bathroom? Elizabeth, where is this freaking bathroom? Elizabeth.
Good.
Where is bathroom?
Here are my requests.
ODaM juice. Restroom. Bring the cleaning supplies and clean the restroom.
Very well.
Where are the bathrooms? Bathrooms? Yeah, bathrooms? Is this a bathroom? Sir, do you know where the bathroom is? Bathroom? Is this bathroom? Bathroom. Better stay away. Is this bathroom? Hello? Just, is this bathroom? Oh, Grandpa's not here anymore. Just walk into a place. I don't know why, but walking into a place and saying, is this bathroom? Is this the bathroom? Pardon. Oh, wait, you know what I could do? Alright, I'm gonna check something very quickly. How much is it gonna cost for me to... Excuse me. Egregious sir. How much does it cost? Amethyst is only 5k? Oh. Let me buy 28 of these. And then as many topazes as I can take. Wait, let's do 31. Go. I am out of money. However, thank you. Thank you for spending my money. Wait, question. No. You have to scrub all the floors in Gekkoukan. We have to scrub all the floors on Gekkoukan, and then we can go on another date. Absolutely insane.
Welcome. Creating equipment. I'm sure.
Okay, now we have. So we have many things. This is power. I have acquired raw power.
I'm doing some personal research, but I can't get my hands on certain items. If you find something interesting, bring it.
I have an idea. Give.
We have a deal.
Then I will acquire.
You liked it, that we have
There
a
we
deal.
go. Excellent.
Everything
Yes, thank you.
good?
I am now going to shove these incenses into one person. Which I think I know what I'm going to do. I have a very stupid idea. All these luck incenses are going to go into Akihiko. Akihiko, get your luck stat boosted. 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 So that is plus 12 luck right to his face. And then we'll take these and boost Mitsuru's magic stat, because she also deserves to have a maxed out magic stat. She deserves it. There we go. Excellent. Marvelous. Okay, so free stat boosting. Hooray. I think Loki's gonna end up becoming a mainstay persona. Don't really need to do anything back anywhere else, so if I can boost his magic, that would be... Hey! And I have enough money. We'll boost magic stat. Played Edgar's House of Fortunes. Spiritual power has increased. So now Loki's magic went up by 3, so we also have a slight boost in power as well. I need a couple of things. Okay, so... I need a scrub bathroom. School trips tomorrow, are you all packed? You bet I am. I got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks. You don't travel light, do you? I mean, it's a school trip. You shouldn't. Where are we going anyway? I actually don't remember where the school trip is going. Tomorrow you leave on your field trip. Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. Shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. I learned someday, spend time today learning about our country's innate beauty. Your other teachers haven't covered that at all, that's for sure. National flower is the cherry blossom, right? Days of the Manyo Shu, if you were to ask someone what it was, they tell you it was the plum. Feeling sleepy. Nah, we'll stay awake. Neighbor invited me over to her. Oh, never mind. Why is he talking about his neighbor's food? Get out of here. I don't care about your neighbor's food, I care about flowers. Alright, we need to scrub all the floors in Gekukan, so we need to go clean bathroom. Where is this bathroom I must clean? Work related. Really? I thought I was done. I thought I was done with Odagiri. What? I thought he was done. Oh, he's at rank 8. Oh, that makes sense. We'll probably go hang out with him on Wednesdays. Wednesday, I mean. Okay, where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom that she desires I clean? Where's this bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Bathroom. It's the men's room. Enter. I must clean. Don't mind. I planted a sprout. It started harvesting on the 19th. Which bathroom do I clean? Where do I clean? Is that the Port Island station? Maybe it's here. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it, because I wasn't in the right spot. You there, sir. As you're up, Mr. Kirijo, since the Kirijo group has taken the company, worry about the future. Though to tell you the truth, as long as I don't lose my job, I don't really care what happens. Someone seems to be cleaning the restroom. Should I enter? Yes. Okay, come in here. I'm scrubbing the floors. Huh? You're not here to use the toilet? Oh, okay. You're here to help out? You even brought your own brush? Yeah, you repaired it, didn't you? Well, alright, then why don't you start in the other corner? Looks like I'll be helping the cleaning lady. One tile just won't get clean. Soap. Even with soap on the brush, the ground will come off. What should I do? Scrub harder. Used all my strength. Oh, you can eat off the floor. Do you help clean the school restrooms after lunchtime? You really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest to me. I helped clean the bathrooms. I have scrubbed the floors in Gekukan. Let's see. Let's go talk to Takeba. Because Takeba, this is the end of Takeba's stuff. We will walk home with Yukari. Do some window shopping.
Hey, can we go look at some earrings? We didn't end up going last time, remember? I still need to check out what new pieces they have. It's that kid. Hey there.
Oh, there you are. You need to stay by Mommy's side, okay?
Okay.
Look at that kid. Child is doing good.
He was with his mother today. Huh.
That's a relief.
Yeah, kind of looked like he was lost again. So I was worried for a second.
Aw.
I've heard that no matter how careful you try to be, kids just love wandering off on their own, especially when they're that young. Must be hard being a mother.
I have
Anyway, you ready to go?
I have heard many
None of the earrings caught my
I have heard many a story about how hard it is to raise kids, and I didn't really understand it until I got to hang out with a friend I got to hang out with a friend's kid, and I was just like, oh my god, trying to hang out, if you being an adult and trying to play with kids, it's insane how tiring it is.
Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere.
It is insanely hard to.
But if I go out on my own again, who knows what creeps might come after me. News hasn't been very
Oh, I see.
reassuring.
Jeez.
Gee, what should I do? If only someone would come with me.
What's the magic word? Be snarky. You little idiot. I'll go.
Thanks. I'll treat you to something when we get there.
Just buys me ice cream.
So much for being afraid to rely on others, huh? Now it just slips out. I'll have to learn to hold back too.
I
Can't ask for too much, but I shouldn't do everything by myself either.
love her so much.
I guess it'll all balance out if you start relying on me more too. At least that's what I think. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. And that's actually why I wanted to hang out today.
Aw. Do we got friendship bracelets, dog? Dog. Yukari's what?
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell
Oh,
phone.
I see.
I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for many years because my dad bought it for me.
Ah.
I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But it was pretty much the only thing that got
Yukari, I'm gonna say this right now. You're talking to a guy who talks to an invisible lady who works the Velvet Room and knows Dad. You're no more crazy than me.
Honestly say I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for that little guy. So I was just thinking maybe it could help you in some way too.
Honestly, can I really have this?
Yep, I'm doing better these days, so I'd like you to have
That's
it.
very sweet of you. I love her a lot. If I didn't understand where my plan was for this playthrough, I have an imaginary girlfriend. It's fine, Yukari.
The bond now has nurtured.
I had imaginary, not safe for work activities with an imaginary girlfriend, dog. Do not worry about it. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I had a particular romance spot in mind, like a particular one in mind, I absolutely would have gone for Yukari. I think Yukari's absolutely sweet. I love her a lot. It's only because I was just like, you know what, I know what I need to do.
Oh, right. So as we were saying, it'd be nice to go someplace a little further from home. We've talked about this before, remember? About going out to the mountains or something.
Aw.
Let's make good on that, okay? We could even go to Destinyland. I can't wait to make some more fun memories together.
You are my best friend.
All right, well, now that that's decided, it's time to start planning. Give some thought to where you'd like to go, okay?
I love her so much. She is my best friend. She is my bestie, as they say. As it was once said. What's up, dude? Tomorrow's a school trip, dude. I'm psyched. Yeah, sucks we're only going to Kyoto, though.
Huh?
My son seems to have his energy back. There's no reason to worry about him. What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it?
Yes.
I won't. Please don't worry about bringing me back a souvenir. Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me? Destinyland is a pretty good Disneyland knockoff name. I think it's a great one. I think Destinyland is really good because it's like... It also kind of lets them use Disneyland levels of like theme park design too. I think in Persona 5 you actually go to Destinyland. If I recall, you actually get to see yeah, you do. You actually go to Destiny Land. That's right. I think. Is that where you go? Because you go to a theme park in Persona 5 at some point. What was it again? Persona 5. Was it Destiny Land? Yeah, it was actually. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you actually do go to yeah, Destinyland's actually a place there. You actually get to see it. No, of course not. Just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. I don't think of the taiyaki in the fridge. The fridge. Oh, dog. I need to take him on more walk on I think it's not more walks. It's the reverse psychosis is a great name for a psychic attack. I think that's basically what that's I feel like in essence that is what the ability for what was it called? My brain's trying to remember the name of the attack in Pokemon. It's the one that it's the psychic attack that does physical damage. Well, like, you know, it counts as a physical attack. I forget what it's called. Can't remember it off the top of my head, but oh.
Good day.
I have a request to fill out.
Here are my requests.
I have cleaned the restroom. Thank you for helping clean the Port Island Station restroom. The brush used to clean the bathroom. Fill this down, crust on the bristles might help in battle. A very primitive form of biological warfare. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion, no? Please take this as your reward. Elizabeth, I understand that I understand we're close, but if you're gonna make me wear this, I'm gonna, like, come on, man. Can we at least go to dinner first? Come on, man.
Let's hear the result.
This is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is cold. It has a soft, chewy texture and such a cute round eye. Those shall savor every bite. Take this as your reward. Nice! Bring a food or drink you made together with someone at the dorm. You bring a flavor of this home-cooked meal.
We'll await a report of success.
Bring a food or drink you made together with someone at the dorm. Oh, I have to make something, I see. ODaM juice. Okay. Oh, wait. Hand over my cooking.
I've been waiting for you.
What would you like to give me? Oh, that's right. I have so many things. The super athlete meal.
Of course.
Though simple and rustic in presentation, I can tell is made in care. The thoughtfulness must be an important element. What makes the dish truly home cooked? Even I understand why people crave the taste of home cooking. Thank you so much for sharing this culinary delight. Please take this as your reward. Legendary cleaver. I see.
Are you accepting a request?
I like to see mysterious.
Come to think
What?
of it.
I heard a rumor that a potato grown with painstaking love and care will develop a mysterious power. Believe you can obtain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Please grow and nurture a potato that to verify the authenticity. What? That mysterious potato?
Of success.
Bring potato. Hand over potato.
Oh, yeah.
Rakukaja potato? I have make a rather appealing meal. Elizabeth, understand, if it wasn't for the fact that you don't technically exist in the metaphysical sense, I would be getting money in Tartarus to buy a ring. Why do you give me such a strange look? In any case, the request is now completed. Take this as your reward. An ergotite shard. Are there any other requests I can do while I'm here? Sushi. I've come across sushi. Learned that it's eaten during festivities and often offered to the gods of their shrines. The sushi must taste divine if it is the god's favorite food. I wish I had to buy it myself.
By all means.
Where do I buy sushi? Oh. I see. I am so confused. I need to know where Elizabeth hears rumors. I'm very curious to where she finds the time and places to hear about all these. Uki Uri sweets. Umiyushi beef. Can I buy some food? Welcome. Get the autumn beef bowl. Thanks.
Thank you.
Where do I buy sushi? I do not know. Her ability to hear rumors is insane. I do not understand. Well, you know what I could do actually is I just want to watch TV again. What else can I do then? Rumors about Iwatodai. Done enemies. Rumors about Iwatodai. I don't think because I haven't done this one, have I? see what the 0 leads to. Message board for locals. Most recently updated. Secret about the vending machine in front of the station. Take a look at this thread. Anonymous 10. When they can fix the vending machine. What's the secret? You can actually still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. The machine's broken, so there's drinks marked sold out when it's not. For example, just press the button. I recommend the 4 Biotic pack. Vending machine in front of Iwatodai station. I see. Actually, kind of nice that I did that, because now I can go buy stuff. New moon. By the way, tomorrow's also the full moon in real life, so if you're on this class field trip, the train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. Hope we can make some good memories. Ooh. Animated.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
I like the dudes.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
I think she came to make sure that Aigis doesn't get in trouble. I don't know. I feel like Mitsuru would have come on the trip to make sure Aigis doesn't blow up somebody on accident. Sun is already set. Ooh. Higashiyama Sanjo Godaigo Inn. Hey, I got the pronunciations.
And here we are. Whoa, nice place.
It is.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
This place looks rather nice.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
The umbrella. Fashion.
Ah, I see. So that's the style here in Kyoto, huh? So, which way to the geishas? You think we can ask them to put on a show?
My guy.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
I am curious to...
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
Talking about... What? I guess it was just like, ah, yes, I will walk away.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
Why don't you find out? I believe that's the courtyard? I don't know what that is.
Right, this is the courtyard. Wanna go out for a walk later?
we're missing Koromaru already.
Sorry, Oji. Where was your old school planning to go for that?
I don't know why, but just the idea. For some reason now I'm thinking that Fuka needs to like take Aigis out for walks like Koromaru does.
Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Hmm? Me? A trip. Did we even have one?
My man is...
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
His trip was like an American trip where we went to like the local science center or something, or a museum.
It is?
All right, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway.
Oh, Miss Toriumi, you're not even in charge here. Shut up.
Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
Yeah.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
What?
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
What are you two doing?
Okay, enough of this. Aigis, you're with us. Junpei, guys' room.
Man.
I guess. Come on, man. You're learning from the wrong guy. Oh my God, they're reassigning their genders in real time. They can the power of video gaming. You can you can swap instantly. God, that would be scary.
Hey there.
Do you know the hot spring here is really famous? Every few hours there's a surprise. It's a ghost. I don't know why. I just had the like weird thought of it's like a video game menu where you just flip gender suddenly. It's like, oh God.
Hey, what's up?
You can talk later. Hurry, get yours. I don't get yelled at for behavior. Yes. Do you not know which room you're in? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Okay. To get your room, go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be at the right-hand side of the end of the hall. Got it? I'll go. Man, I'm taller than you. Yes, goodbye. Welcome. What would you like? What the? I will buy cracker. You? I buy compedo. I'll buy the turnip. And what am I? Thingamajig. Oh, these two ding dongs. I'm out of here. Oh. Kiko, you having fun?
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
Even now where he's thinking about training. Hey, Yuko.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
I did not realize that you could say it like that. There are teachers I knew in high school that I was taller than. I also was quite tall, so I have had the same feeling. V6. I see. Durian soda. Soda that simply reeks. Oh, it's like... Kind of reminds me of getting, like, those Goyo sodas. Alright. Food room. Should I head to bed? Yeah, sure. I will go to bed. I'll go away. Hit the sleep. Someone used that never see it coming line. She just delivered for a P5 meme. School excursion day 2. Today's itinerary visiting Kyoto's historical sites. What is that? Dude, I had to pull him back like, do not jump. Do not. More exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamagawa River near the hotel.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew.
Mitsuru.
Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me?
Mitsuru.
It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
Aw.
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside.
Then why do you have to be?
I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him.
She's intense.
But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Yeah. Yukari, my man. That is twice now that somebody has gotten the slap unprovoked.
Sorry, but we don't know that for sure yet.
Yukari just keeps slapping.
You know, I used to live around here.
I appreciate that Yukari is like, you know, percussive maintenance works on computers. Let's see if it works on you.
After my dad died, my mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men.
Like, straight up, Yukari's thinking to herself, you know what? Percussive maintenance. I learned about it online once.
I couldn't stand seeing that side of her. So I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
Oh, really? Like yours?
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do. Right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end.
There she goes.
For my father's sake. And for yours.
You need a hug now, man?
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. Alright, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice.
And just
now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward
What?
for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father.
now I see why people ship these two. Yeah, now we get it.
Not alone.
I feel like that this moment alone is the one that like is the vindication in a way. Oh, hey, it's her transformation. I wonder what this one. Nice. Is this one called? Artemisia. Oh, that's the one from. Oh, I see. Now I remember. This is the one they use in Blaze Blue. This is actually they use this persona in Blaze Blue. I remember now. I forgot and then I remembered. What does Artemisia do? Massive almighty damage to one foe and lowers all of... Oh, it's damage and a debilitate. Oh, that's just stupid. That's amazing.
Please. Watch over me.
Hooray! Now we get to watch Junpei cannonball into his hot spring. Probably. Whoa! I'm dripped out. Sort of. Why they put me in this? I underestimate Kyoto. There's so much to see here. I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Thank you, generic student. I will... This is my best run. Holding screen. Here's the rooftop. Yo, Akihiko.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
That's good of you, man. I wish to go upwards. What the? You there.
Hey there.
Oh, I had a favor to ask. Kari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you check it out with me tomorrow? I will promise. Thanks. Sounds like a plan. We'll head out there tomorrow. Of course. I don't have mail. I see. Emergency exit. Can I go upwards? I wish to go upward. Let me get much higher? Student. I guess.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
I see. That's very wonderful for you to tell me. Hello, Fuka.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
They're having fun. Alright, now then. Is this a rooftop? No. Where do I... How does one acquire? I cannot go to rooftop. Oh well, I shall go to sleep. I'm just gonna hit the bed then, because I don't think there's much else we can do. I will hit to sleep. Oh, impressive. School excursion day 3. Today's itinerary, free time within the city. My God, they are just absolutely beautiful. That's great. Look at that boy. Absolutely precious. Seriously, needs to cheer up. She's being friendly with her classmates, especially Yukari. I wonder what happened. I understand now. I just realized what they did. That's what causes.
Wow, I didn't know you could come all the way down here.
I just realized why that's the case. They literally said, we are not going to say what happens here. Here's your block of time. Also, good on, you know what? I got to say right now, good on this game for not actually having, come to think of it, there's very little fan service in this game. Like, the fan service is the fact that you get wholesome interactions with your characters and you get to have fun. Like, the characters are being kids. It's not like, I remember P5, there were a few times where I was like, oh god, please.
Going on trips is great, huh?
Yes, Ryoji.
I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. There's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box.
Oh, he bought himself.
Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though. I'm kind of glad to hear you say that.
What is the song?
Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody. And when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip.
I'm trying to hear the song. That's really nice, though. Good on you, Ryoji.
Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site.
Ah, that's nice. How do you know that?
Well, that teacher with the helmet, Mr. Ono, he was talking about it. He said there are numerous records of historical figures being publicly executed here.
Well, that's a nice change of topic.
I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh?
Ryoji, can I just say, you are really giving me the weirdest, like, vibes possible. What?
You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right?
Ryoji, my man, I am way too awake for this conversation.
Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone.
Oh, this is heavy.
For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point?
Because the greatest highs in life require the greatest lows. To love deeply means to lose much. I feel like it's necessary. In my mind, to love is to live. And one only truly lives when they understand how to love. It took me a while to get that lesson, and now I understand it very well. To live with no regrets means to enjoy life to its fullest. And even if the pains of tomorrow come from the beauty of today, I'd rather live in the moment and enjoy it while I can. Rose, give me the same vibes as Ikutsuki on a different wavelength. Like, he feels like he's building to be a villain somehow.
So you mean we're forced to help each other in order to survive? But look at everyone around us. They all genuinely like each other, don't they?
Ryoji, when I say necessary to survive.
They want to be together. They're not being forced. That doesn't add up.
Yes, it does. I didn't get to finish my thought.
Oops. Sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy.
Ryoji, that sounds like me.
Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason.
Ryoji, my man, you kind of pulled a me. Good on you, though.
If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided. But it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm. Other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times...
I'm very much confused whether this guy's supposed to be a bad guy or not, but...
I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey. with all kinds of things happening as we go along.
I will say, Ryoji, you're kind of giving me the vibes of a guy who is way too far ahead on the philosophical ramifications of death.
I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me.
You're a good guy, man.
It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water, but we should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
I think I understand him a little better now. Stats of the equipped persona. Oh, thank goodness I had Loki equipped. Oh my god. Thank god I had a Loki equipped. Bing bong. Received a message. Let's hit up the hot spring. Come find me when you're free. I guess. What are you doing staring at the wall?
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
Hot spring? This is the entrance of the hot spring. Looks big enough for multiple people to bathe at once. Junpei? Where's Junpei? Hey. You know where Junpei is?
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems
Unfortunately, Ryoji, the games don't let us be by. What? Nothing. They don't let you. They do not account for the fact that that is a possibility. Which, granted, I would only be, the only thing I could say on that is, it is more writing, so I guess it is technically pragmatic, but not really in the same way. At least in my mind. Junpei.
What's up? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
Let's go. Let's do it.
I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
I'm gonna be down here in my towel, my dog. So what do I actually wear to the hot spring? I do not understand. Should I get back to my room and get ready to hit the hot spring?
Do you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in?
No, it will not, Junpei.
But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
I just realized this is it weird that I just had the realization this is like going to the sauna with the boys in Persona 5.
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
This might blow up in our faces.
Blow up how? Even still, can't help but think maybe fate wants us to.
You are pale as crap, my guy. What is wrong with you? My man has not seen the sun in ages.
Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
You know what's the thing I'm thinking of? Yukari might not let us leave with everything intact if we're still in here when they come in.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Junpei and Ryoji seems to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Like in 5 minutes.
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
What?
Right. It could happen at any moment. Couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You guys definitely planned this.
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour, but don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh man, what are we gonna do?
Junpei, just stay seated. No one needs to see your dong.
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Oh god. The freaking music.
Oh shit.
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately,
these dudes. Oh, they're wearing pants. Oh, thank God. Thank God we have pants. Or
Shit. It's them! What are they doing?
Just announce yourselves, please.
Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky
you
Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
Can I just announce myself, please?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
I mean, if I go first, yes, they will.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right?
Dude, just...
Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this. We were just goofing around.
Just let me go first, dog.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us,
You idiots.
What?
Just go first.
Will be executed.
Sonata.
Executed?
Sonata, my guy. I don't think Mitsuru's gonna kill us just because we're here on accident.
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Just send Aegis. She'll just tackle us.
Okay.
It's just these 4 guys.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted.
So
this is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna happen.
Why is this so serious?
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice.
Akihiko's playing Metal Gear Solid.
Hey, you're leading this operation,
What?
aren't you? What the hell should we do?
Hide in the steam. Hide in the steam. Well, hide by the rock. Yes.
Hey, not that way!
Is this rock formation natural?
Hey, is something hiding in the rock shadows?
Hi. Honestly, can we just get this over with?
What?
We are... Dude, don't kill me, please.
Wait! This is just a misunderstanding!
Please don't kill me.
Silence! Consider yourselves executed!
Oh, God.
It was nice knowing you.
You know what? Worth it. Worth it to die like this, I guess. Game over. Hey, Drifter, how's it going? Be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late,
How's it going
I'm
today,
the
Drifter?
one who pays the
I was sitting there, I'm like, okay, well, I like that Akihiko's like, he didn't say a thing. He's just like,
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
to be fair, you guys also, like, struggled.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution.
What actually happened? What do you mean by execution?
Just try to forget about it.
Is that why we're...
Crap, here they come.
Hi, guys. Okay, to be fair, it was actually a misunderstanding.
Not a word, huh?
I mean, doing okay, coming down with something. Oh, that's sad.
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
That's all. I hope you're able to get through it quick, though.
Damn. Not even a dirty look.
These guys. I'm guessing we don't actually... I don't know if we... I guess we don't get anything for actually succeeding that, though, but... That was fast. So tired, but it was a lot of fun. Brought you back to souvenir stories, so I'll tell you later. Oh, okay. We look forward to them. Can't go to Tara's tonight. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow night. Oh, I can go pick up my... I can go get my stuff. Rooftop. Stuff. Never feels great when you get sick, though. Let's get potato. Potato acquired. I'm gonna talk to Mitsuru and ask if it's like, hey, Mitsuru, are you good? Mitsuru.
Excellent.
Kyoto is filled with many beautiful sights. The sole blemish on the trip was an incident instigated by a group of peeping scoundrels. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Yes. I really thought about what you did. Honestly, I'd rather just forget about the whole thing, but you better not forget your punishment. You'll think twice before trying that again. I didn't even try to do anything, man! You are unscrupulous. As a penalty, I shall not converse with you for the rest of the day. Commencing ignore mode. What? You really got me a souvenir? What did I give him? Oh, God. About this. Oh, it's got Azuki, too. Nama Yatsuhashi with Azuki's the best. Oh, thank you. By the way, I noticed that the girls look pretty mad at you guys. Not that I can't put two and two together. You've lumped in with the wrong crowd. To be fair, I was just there to get, like, that's the only thing I have to say to you. Everyone exhausted from the trip, so we're not going to Tartarus tonight. That's all. Good night. Like, man, you know what? I'm gonna go walk my dog. Yeah, Koromaru, we're going out. We're going. Yeah, we're going. I'm going somewhere else. Everyone's being awful.
Koromaru's really happy to see you. You guys have been gone for a while.
I'm going to walk Koromaru. I don't want to be...
You guys must have had a lot of fun on the trip. You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while.
He just watched TV.
It was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right.
Aw. My boy.
What's the matter? I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai.
Hey, free rock.
I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking.
It's just like, because we spent so much time together. Oh, that's nice. I'm just thinking, like, you know, I was just there to relax. I feel like the best solution for that particular incident would have been just to everybody to act like they were sleeping. Like all four dudes just having their eyes closed and just like staying still. Hear people talking.
Seriously?
So excited about having next Monday off, but I remembered career experience week starts Tuesday. It's lame we have to work even though we won't get paid. What jobs did you get? Tuesday, Wednesday I've got a construction job, and Friday and Thursday I'm at a gas station. Yeah, it sucks. Teacher can be keeping honest the whole time too. Where will my job be? Probably with the Kirijo group or something. I'm just thinking to myself, there are so many ways that those four ding-dongs could have handled it.
You good?
Couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Career experience week. Wow, Miss Toriyumi, you really suck. Announce and then turn the corners with your eyes closed. Yeah, just like do the thing with like the arm, you know? It's like arm over the eyes, announce that you're coming out. Just walk out. I should have hidden the steam, but I was like, okay, I think the rock is fine. Pretty tough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean by the end of the week, you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have the chance to relax. Anyone have any fond memories for the class I'd like to share? Come on, don't turn away from me. Feeling sleepy. Close my eyes. I'll stay awake. My idea for the school trip was Guam, but none of the teachers agreed. In fact, they all had their own ideas. Mr. Yukito stumped for Kyoto like always. Mr. Ono wanted to go somewhere out northeast of Japan. I'm still not sure why. Ms. Onishi suggested hot spring. Mr. Takanazuka wanted to ride the maglev train. The steam is creepier. Yeah, it really is. As long as she could bring her husband, man, is she annoying. Needed someone to unite the rest of the staff against a certain someone. Then we could fight back against the annual Kyoto slog. This Toriyumi kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. She's like that teacher who's been in the system for too long, and now she's really just kind of catty. Come on, man. Hey, I guess. Deciding on one's career seems to be a fascinating process. Since I'm designed primarily for combat, it won't be very useful to me. Fair? I'm not. Is there anything else I can do right now? What the? Who else can I talk to at this point? Classroom. Faculty. Corridor. Why is there something here? Huh? Oh, that drink. Can I see it? Is it the limited edition drink you can only get in There, all these rare drinks. You've seen the ODaM juice? It's only available in the fall. Do you want some? Well, I can't have it free. 5,000 yen? Yes. Thanks for the ODaM juice. You're really gonna pay me 5,000 yen for this? Maybe a rare drink maniac. Thanks. Now I can get my own rare drinks. Oh, thanks. Made those persimmons into a drink. Maniacs all over the country would like it. I see. Well, that's where the ODaM juice is. I understand. Let's see. Mitsuru. Wait, Mitsuru? What? I can start talking to Mitsuru? Where? Mitsuru! Ah, been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed, but try not to stress yourself out. By the way, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time? Sure. Excellent. Well, would you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here.
So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow?
Oh my god. What? Did I just take her out on a dinner date or something? What is up with this? Just immediately. I actually don't know. I do not know. I do not know what the. I don't really know what the. I don't know this place, man. I came here with Ken and Aragaki like 5 times. Do not know. Slurp the noodles?
Oh, right. Slurping is considered polite. I've heard about that. I hope I can do this correctly. Now then, let us begin.
She's just like...
Bon appétit.
Jeez. That's the right answer.
Fascinating flavor. I thought it's strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious.
She is very happy.
Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
So, what did you just say? What did you just call me?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef.
She's so built from a different... I wonder if every date with her is going to be a quiz. I hope not.
What do you use for the bouillon?
Dude, she's so... Why is she so French?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me.
Wow.
You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
Oh my god. I'm like internally just dying on the inside, but...
I see. What a fascinating delicacy.
My god, girl. Have you, like, Mitsuru, I have a question. Have you ever eaten a meal that costs less than $5?
That ain't exactly.
He's just like, I do not have the brain cell to handle this. What are you talking about, lady? He's just sitting there like, I have no idea what you're talking about, lady.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best.
God, she's so adorable, but also what in God's green earth are you talking about, Mitsuru?
I've been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual?
Do I find it unusual? Not really. I get it. Trying new stuff is nice.
Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too. So I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted to try. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette.
I was correct to wait. I was very much correct to wait.
I would love to return here in the future.
On unexpected side of Mitsuru. I feel like a relationship has grown. I was entirely correct to wait this long. Marvelous.
I am thou.
I feel like this is this was the best. This was the best option.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
I was correct. I feel like this is gonna be some of the both the funniest and the most. This is gonna be pain.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
She didn't get to finish her stuff. Girl did not even finish her ramen. You kidding me? Mitsuru, come on. Hi, how was your day? Ryoji-kun was just here. He came to hang out with Junpei-kun. It's not often we get visitors here.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you think it's okay? I'm just surprised he's not with a girl. Hey, where's Igus? Saw her on the second floor. Huh? Really? Maybe she's with Kuromaru. It's not like them to be gone. I mean... She's right here. Hello. I'll continue my observation. What? I cannot stop thinking about Ryoji-san. I'm worried I may overheat. I even asked Kuromaru-san for help. What? Why are you all worried about Why are you worried about Ryoji? He's just Ryoji. Okay, what should we... It's already 10 o'clock? Holy crap. Well, first thing I'll do... If I'm gonna go to Tartarus today, I should probably just do so... I should do so in a way that actually helps me out here. Let me do a few things.
Marvel.
I'm looking forward.
Elizabeth, question.
Are you accepting a request?
Here's the ODaM.
Wonderful.
The legendary Odin juice. At first glance, appears to be an ordinary can of juice. Oh, it's warm.
Is that true?
This grainy mouthfeel must be one of the ingredients in Odin. Feels like daikon, or maybe an egg. How very mysterious.
Have my thanks.
See, technology advances at a rapid pace. I will wait until later to savor the taste of this juice. Here's your reward. Winter uniform. Holy crap. Where do I buy sushi? Elizabeth, where do I buy sushi?
Very well then.
I have to order sushi. Can I get gas station sushi? Here where people are carrying their meds around in pillowcase in case they suddenly get sick.
Nope. There's a sale today.
Do you sell sushi here? Why is my brain obsessed with the idea of gas station sushi now? just thinking about it now. Oh god. It's silly. It's really silly. Hello. Can I afford fortune? What kind of fortune do I seek? Rare enemies. Yeah, we'll get rare enemies. Yes, please. I will spend... Do you sell sushi in a pill? I would very much appreciate it if you could tell me if... Where do I acquire sushi pill? Sushi des. Please. Fuka, I have a question. Tartarus, can we go? Yes, let's meet in the usual place. Bing bong. Well, we got a lot done. And I've begun the end game, as it were. Marvelous. Okay, well, let's see. I'm probably going to stick with using Loki for most of the day because we kind of need to. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to need to just move and groove. I will say, I'm thinking about her. I'm just thinking about asking Mitsuru asking what is used for the bouillon of ramen is crazy. Just, oh my god, it was worth it to wait for this.
Now what do we run into next?
Oh my goodness, man.
There's a shadow.
I think it's also just funny that I'm pretty sure her normal food, like her normal like food bills probably look like she probably doesn't buy food that's less than $100. Absolutely insane. Absolutely cracked. Absolutely cracked food. Oh, lover personas. Oh, we need money right now, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I am broke. I am once again asking for the financial support of Tartarus. I need to be able to take Mitsuru out to dinner, and oh god, I can't afford that.
Is that treasure?
I require finances.
There's a chest.
Turn around.
Try
There we go.
opening it.
This school trip was nice. I think I appreciate also that there wasn't. It kind of felt similar to how Stella Glow handled it, where there wasn't really. It's like there was fan service, but it wasn't like. Not really even fan service in the way that fan service is. It's just, oh yeah, the hot spring scene is required. This is and it's funnier because nothing even happened. We just got executed, which I'm still trying to figure out what that means. I wonder what actually happened. What happened to us that Junpei was actually in true terror when we were leaving? I guess it's one of those details that we just have to determine ourselves. In my head, I'm just imagining that it's like it's just a paddle. Just a giant paddle. I can't really think of anything else. Just like I'm thinking of like the plastic bats they used to use on in certain places to keep people from being too NSFW in public. Like Tunnels of Love used to. Any ride that was like a Tunnel of Love or one of those like old mill rides, they used to use stuff like plastic bats in order to hit people if they saw the naked buttocks of a person. Which, granted, effective, but I feel like assaulting someone in the dark is probably not the best option. They'll run into a rare enemy. Oh, there's the rare enemy. There he is.
Hey, isn't that one different from the others?
Back here.
Something about the patterns here makes me.
I stuck him into the wall. He got stuck in the corner. I might need to look up where the sushi is because I have no earthly idea where to look for that. Let's try Neuro Slash, see if we can just. Okay, yeah, Artemisia looks really sick. Yeah, we'll use Megiddola. We'll just do it. It's fine. Honestly, we'll just guarantee that a wipeout. There we go. Oh, it's so good to see everyone back on the squad.
That was a good work.
Oh, hey, Loki's level 75 now, so that means we can turn in that mission as well. Quite good. So we have the request for 75. That means we're only down to. There's only a few requests left. Are there any more after this?
Let's do this.
Now that I think about it, how many are there? Because it seems like it's around 90 or 100, maybe.
All
right, let's boost evasion. Good to get some. We can get some fights in before it's too late. I'm weak to I'm weak to fire too. That's weird. We'll use Mediarama because it's not too bad. I just realized the best thing about Mediarama is that it's not that expensive a spell. Took a peek at them once. I do. There's a few new requests still. That makes logical sense to me, especially given the nature of this where we are in the game. Because I have to work based on my. I kind of have to, in a weird way, I kind of have to work from my prior knowledge. But from what I understand, Persona games usually go over the course of an entire year. And even if I'm wrong about that, it doesn't change the fact that I'm at least like kind of aware that I don't think they would, because they wouldn't give Mitsuru as a social link this late in the game if I didn't have time to work on it. At least I don't think so. Wait, I would hope that they wouldn't do that, but
Shall I move to strike? I'll show you.
maybe that's just me. Let's see. Actually, let's just do Agidine and just hit him. Yeah, the only request I know that I am gonna have a little bit of trouble getting to, in my opinion, is probably gonna be The one that's going to be tough for me is going to be the one for Tanaka. Like getting the autograph. And the only reason it's going to be tough is because I need to get another time to hang out with Maya, which means I have to... Let's see. I think the star... Let's get... You know what? No, let's get the Fool. I'd actually like the Fool. I think it would be nice to get the... Get that for later. Because we can level up a little faster now. There we are. Easy peasy. I will say I am probably going to be prioritizing Mitsuru, to be honest. It's probably a little bad of me to prioritize her this way, but I don't know. In terms of the social links, I feel like she's kind of... I feel like these are going to be both the most fun and also... At least to me, it feels like it'd be good to just... I feel like it would just be nice to go for that. Let's see. We need to get to... It's gonna work. I actually do not remember. Ooh, very good. Okay, well this can't be helped, so. There we go. Whew. We've gotten a lot done today, though. Even with we still have about an hour on the clock, but we did get a lot done today. I am considering running Tales of the Abyss in a similar time frame to give it that extra 30 minutes, but I don't know if it would be wise to do 2 nights in a row of going near midnight. So I usually spend about 30-ish minutes after stream doing something anyway. Like I put together the VOD and I get everything set up for the next for things to come out, so I'm still a bit uncertain about extending stream times like that. But because I know that it might end up being a habit to start pushing it to 11:30 with all streams. Tales of the Abyss seems to move fast anyway. Yeah, because the game seems to be really cooking. Like every time we've played, it's been, oh yeah, let's move really fast through the story. It seems like the game is very rapidly moving forward all the time. Which isn't to say this game is slow, but I definitely feel like this game requires a bit more time investment for battles. Because battles take that little bit extra time. And some of that is also the nature of turn-based versus action RPGs. Because I think turn-based RPGs will always inherently take a little bit more time to, go through each battle, go through every encounter. And because even though it is encounter-based in Tales of the Abyss, it is still, the battles are only about 6 to 15 seconds. In fact, the menus sometimes take longer if I go to check what happened when I leveled up. It almost feels like some of those are longer just because, oh yeah, I have to go check what I got when I leveled up.
Careful. The enemy's near
But
dawn.
even then, it's just, oh, I see. But it really is, it's the difference between styles of games. I mean, I think it's actually quite true with games like Elden Ring, like the Dark Souls. Honestly, the encounters in Abyss haven't really been challenging to the point where the entire party's at threat. Actually, that's kind of the funniest thing. We've had one fight where I was like, oh god, I have to think about what I'm doing. And that one encounter was an optional fight. It was that one optional fight after we had the boss fight. It was that optional sword dude. And that was I just oopsed my way into an optional fight that I still won. And even then, the only reason it was challenging was because one of my kind of feels like the only reason it really was giving me a problem was because the battle was saying, oh yeah, we're gonna kill your healer. And it's like, Then again, Guy was also getting cooked, so that's fine. But I think to some lesser extent, I do know why that game doesn't challenge me too hard. It's partially, it's kind of a weird thing. I realize now that when I'm playing single player games, I don't do what I do with human players. Like, so when we play Yu-Gi-Oh, for example, we'll use Yu-Gi-Oh as we'll use this as my example. When we play Yu-Gi-Oh, I tend to at least approach fights with a level of, oh, I need to be fair. Like, fairness is a part of the game. I don't like using strategies that inherently remove the fairness from a battle. Because to me, the fun of playing against an opponent is the back and forth. The ability for us to not use a strategy to pitch the game in our favor, but our skill, our wit. Because that to me is that's the conversation with me and the opponent. If I take away my desire to have that conversation, I play in a way that is ruthless, efficient. And in action RPGs, without the inhibition of, oh, I shouldn't go all in, I just dunk on the opponent because, oh yeah, if whatever I can do to win this fight is fair game. Like, I was spamming revive stuff in items the whole fight, and I'm just like, okay, well, in any other situation, this would be considered like the most annoying tactic to deal with an opponent. I don't have to worry about that because the computer doesn't worry me. That's the exact sort of thing, though, that I think about a lot, is that if I could turn that off just for a little bit to see what I would do, I feel like my games against people would be a lot scarier to look at. The problem is I like having fun. When I'm playing with other people, I like having fun more than I like winning. I am far more willing to kind of just sidestep. I'm kind of okay with doing a very reckless play if it's funny. It's kind of like, because sometimes I'll think, this would be funny, but this play would be efficient.
Anyone know any songs with a fast tempo? I want something to listen to while working out.
I don't really know any intense songs. Would a karaoke song work?
Oh my god. Fuka, you're adorable, but also fast song. In my head, I'm just thinking Akihiko would listen to the Sonic. He would listen to Sonic soundtrack.
It's a treasure chest.
He would be listening to Find Your Flame on repeat. My guy would absolutely would be cooking on that. But with action RPGs, I think also it becomes a matter of reflex versus strategy. And with this game, I can stop and think about my tactics, and I actually slow down to think about my moves. In Tales of the Abyss, I am just mashing buttons. It's pretty easy to mash buttons in that game, like really easy. Because I was able to just mash buttons for a while there. You know, just press the A button, press A button and a combination of B buttons, and you do combos. It's pretty easy to turn my brain off in fights like that. I think any game where I can use the fighting game idea of just push the attack as hard as you can, it's a lot easier to just kind of zoom. Because the game also has, in a weird way, I think Tales of the Abyss also has, in a weird way, mechanics similar to fighting games. Because it has the general thing of you can down opponents. And being able to down an opponent is critical. Because it's like, okay, cool, if I can down the opponent and then they try to do a wake-up attack, and then I can punish that. I think the ability to punish an opponent's movement is insanely valuable for that. But even then, this game, the fights haven't been insanely challenging. The thing that's been the most important for me has been having to handle the battles of attrition. Actually, couldn't I just use Amrita Shower? I can. Pretty helpful. Sir.
I'm freezing. I'm ready.
We came prepared.
Just, can you please stop freezing my teammates? Alrighty, let's knock him down. But I think some games are more challenging than others, not because of any virtue of design or difficulty, just some games it's very easy to get into a flow state. And others I think with turn-based games it's a little bit easier to have that start and stop feel where since every fight is segmented pretty handedly in this game. Because I'm not really drifting directly from fight to fight. There's always at least a moment for me to catch my breath. I think it's a little easier for me to kind of stay. I don't know. I guess my putting it in words is kind of tough right now, isn't it? I don't know. I have to formulate the thought a little more, but I think with this game, it's different. Because at least right now, the challenge has been staying ahead of the curve. Because hard mode has given me a reason to stay ahead on my training. But Tales of the Abyss so far hasn't required me to train. It's just been a good idea to. Like, I fight everybody not because I need to, but because it's nice. Also because I have the 100,000 Gald, Gald goal mark to hit. Which is going to take a little bit.
Now on to the next.
I believe that will take a moment. I think games like this where battles can be also kind of broken down by your preparation. I feel like it can be easy to lock in a little bit ahead of time. You know that the boss fight ahead won't be that big a deal. You just have to stay on guard. Not necessarily have to be worried, just, ready. Big action RPGs, because some of it is based on your reflexes less than your cognitive planning. The game gives a little bit more leniency for that, because you don't necessarily need to be planning ahead super far if your goal is just to hit the thing. So I think that might also be a key component that's every single time. Every single time now, Mitsuru goes off to scout whenever. Alrighty. You know what? Yeah, just do this. It's fine.
Does it work?
This is fine. But I also expect that Tales of the Abyss will catch up with me. I think we're going to end up with more fights like the Swordmaster than more fights like Dist, who was... I feel like Dist was kind of the saddest one. I feel like that one was just kind of... Oh, I see. Oh, I understand. I understand now. Because Dist was kind of... I feel like that fight was kind of the saddest thing I've done so far. That man got cooked. That man got deleted. He built a giant robot and then I sent him Gmod ragdolling across the ocean.
Hello.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
But then again, there's a couple of games that we've actually seen this happen where
you can gauge the distance by the spacing of the patterns on the floor. How convenient.
I am surprised you were able to figure that out, Agahiko. How did you see that?
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
Actually, come to think of it, the only other game where certain fights have proven to be less difficult are also the ones where muscle memory has been able to save me. Even tangential muscle memory, stuff where I may not have played the game specifically, but games similar to it have given me a bit of a boost. I think Tales of the Abyss, because it feels pretty similar to other games of that camera style, I've been able to use similar memory. I guess the one that I can think of that's similar to that would be... Man, I feel like it feels a lot like the Custom Robo Arena, if that makes sense. Because the control of spacing is just as important in that game. Because Custom Robo is a game built on distance control. And depending on your strategy, you want to either maintain close distance or, maintain a larger distance. It depends on what your strategy is. And the other goal is then, if your opponent's looking for a certain strategy, then you need to be able to counter them. You know, if your opponent wants to zone you, then you have to be able to stop that. We actually saw that in Tales of the Abyss. We saw that with the... It was specifically the fight with Arietta. Because that one was her trying to stay away from us while the two monsters tried to fight. But it doesn't really work when you're able to just close the distance and keep her from running. And that works pretty well. That actually is that's actually a great example of that.
Victory well earned.
Let's see. So this is the way out. So let's go check the rest of the floor. Okay. There's one more way we haven't gone yet, so I have to run up there. But challenge is also relative, right? Because I think even just looking at my own gaming history in the last couple weeks with the games we've been playing, I can actually directly pinpoint what games I've been stronger at, which ones I've been weaker at lately. Because obviously my strategy has been actually a bit in flux, because in this game I've been able to stay very far ahead, but we saw earlier I was playing Clubhouse games, and I was having a bit of a time trying to strategize there. But I was playing on a high level, so I guess I should cut myself a little slack. But a lot of the action-oriented games I've been actually doing pretty well on. Apparently my reflexes are doing good. Maybe it's because Liza P. I feel like Liza P really did actually kind of do something to improve my abilities there. I think it's because it shored up a weakness I've had for a while now. Because I've actually had a problem with parrying. I actually wasn't very good at it before we started playing Liza P. Granted, I didn't get a whole, huge leaps better, but I think the game really helped me cover that weakness, because I'm not really into parry style fighting when it comes to in action games in general. I prefer to use a shield or, dodge. I prefer dodging or shields versus parry. But when a game forces it to be your main tactic, it is actually quite helpful, because it means that I can actually practice the skill. We'll just do it. It's fine. And I think that's actually pretty cool. I wonder if that's actually why Tales of the Abyss hasn't been too bad for me at all, because I've been able to utilize similar abilities. Granted, I don't block very often, but I don't really block all that much, but I have been doing a lot better in terms of... I've been doing pretty good in terms of keeping my focus on the fight. I've been able to spot things before I have real problems. Man, now that I do have a working DS play, let me just see if I can play Custom Robo Arena sometime. I really need to educate everybody on that game. I need to introduce people to Custom Robo, because, man, I will say, I feel like of all the IPs I could ever work on, if I could ever work on a Custom Robo game, I would be pretty happy. I don't think I'd ever get to, but I would be pretty happy if I could.
That might prove to be.
I would be very happy, because I think it's just because it's that right mix of personal, because you have the ability to choose very personal decisions when it comes to what robots you play. Because your playstyle is very specified by your robot parts, and then you also if you get to choose your stage, then your stage also plays a big part in how you get to interact with the game. For example, my brother used to play the long-range Rayfall gun, which meant he wanted to stay away from me as much as possible, so he would choose stages that were purposely much larger so he could run away. Which, granted, sucked, but it also was a reasonable thing to do. My favorite, though, I like the Gatling gun in that game, because I like the mid-range, but That gun is very cool. It also makes the coolest freaking noise ever. Like, of all the weapons I've ever heard in a video game, I think the Gatling gun in Custom Robo is one of the coolest sounding things ever. That sound bit, if I had that sound bit playing as my alarm on my phone, I'd be very happy. It's a good sound effect. I like that one.
We found the stairs. There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
But it's interesting because that one technically fits under it's an action game, but the RPG elements it uses is mostly in how you unlock things. Because you kind of have to level up, and you have to level up your license in the one game. But there was also some other stuff in that game it's quite good. The story is always really fun. At least I think it's fun. Interesting water. Ooh. Now, the only thing I'm thinking about right now with this game is get out Loki again. The only thing I'm worried about right now is I think we don't need to come back to Tartarus for a little while after this. The only tough thing is that if I wasn't worried about spending so much time in here, I would just come here most nights, but we don't really need to. All current party members' maximum HP will increase by 8. We'll just grab it. It's fine. Honestly, it's pretty good to increase the max HP anyway, because half of my party does lack high power HP, so
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
having the extra points will be good.
Making it this far. This place looks nothing like a school anymore.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
You know, I didn't really piece this together until she mentioned it, but she is right that we kind of move really far away from reality the further you go up this place. Like, the first couple floors were pretty close to the school, but then as we went up, it just kind of drifted. Huh. Kind of curious what... It's almost like the further we go up, the further from reality we reach. Maybe we'll have some more answers as we... The next... Kind of wondering what the next full moon's gonna look like then. We haven't had an operation, so... I mean, I don't think we have one, so...
Going pretty well.
Very least, we are going pretty quick through all this. I'm pretty sure we'll only need one lap and a little bit extra to get the shuffle time. I think we'll end up being able to wrap this up, but we'll see. Holy Magatama. Okay, good.
Don't mind if I do.
At the very least, this fight can go a little quicker.
Good work.
These fights aren't too bad. I feel like this is the part in most RPG. We've talked about it before, that this is the part in RPGs where some players fall off. I think it's also because grinding, I think specifically. The thing is that it can be very hard to tell when to stop, right?
Going pretty well.
Because the difficulty isn't in the game's design saying, oh, you need to grind, you know, to this level to be pass. It's you have to be able to take the moment to step back and say, okay, what do I need to go further? And I think in this game it can be a little bit less clear when the stopping point is. We've seen some people earlier who have mentioned that, oh yeah, I grinded until X, you know, they hit X level, but it can be rather tough to determine when to stop building up your levels, because there is a point where it's just kind of fruitless. I think at this point I probably could stop grinding and I would be just fine. The only reason I do so is specifically because I just want to make sure I have the money. It's mostly just money. Because as a resource, it means I can get some other stuff sorted. But it also lets me get some other stuff that we need. Let's see. Ooh. Tower is actually super good, because now we've gotten... That means we've gotten our +5, which means... Yep, stats are goated. Actually, Alice is already really strong. Holy crap. Excellent.
Would you say that we live in an urban city?
Well, it's certainly not rural. Plus, it's pretty comfortable living here.
There we go. Interesting that they were talking about the difference between rural and or urban. It's interesting because the urban environment is, to me, it kind of feels like earlier, like we talked about mountains yesterday. We talked about what defines a mountain. You say we live in a society. Would you feel like if I ever saw that unironically in something before the Joker meme, right? Because I think about the way that retrograde humor works, where you have a joke that was not meant to be a joke, but it becomes a joke due to societal changes over time. Like the fact that the phrase "Among Us" now has inherent humorous value because of Among Us. That sort of thing, where I feel like when you can turn a statement into a joke, and when because of the memes of our society have changed, it is quite a shock to the system, I think. Would you say that we live in a society, or do you believe we don't? Please explain.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
We are cooking right now. But I'm thinking about the nature of that. It's like, I mean, it's similar to other memes, right? Where a meme can change everything. Oh, wait, SP? Maximum SP would actually be really good right now. Yeah, we'll get that. Honestly, maximum SP would be really nice to work on.
Coordination.
Because it means now that we will get additional power. God, there's a clip of like a Japanese tokusatsu woman where a woman legit explained that the heroes will never suspect imposters among them on the space track. Oh my god. A Bufudine. We can get rid of Mabufu. Diamond Dust. Oh, Diamond Dust is the best one.
Hello.
Diamond Dust is insanely good. I'm gonna make sure I did get the right thing, right? Bufudine, Mabudine. Yep, okay, we're good. Wait, what is Artemisia anyway? The heroic queen of Halicarnassus, mentioned in Herodotus's The Histories. During the Persian Wars between the Greek states and Persia, she was the only woman to take command in the Persian fleet. Oh, that's pretty sick. I actually didn't know that. That's actually cool. Statesman, general, and author known for his rule over the Roman Republic. Yep. His many accomplishments led his name being used as a title for later Caesars. Kala Nemi? I see. For Ken. I am gonna need to see if I can walk Koromaru as much as I can. Suspect imposters among them. The heroes will never suspect imposters among them. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the kind of thing though, right? Where you have memes. For lack of a better, it's interesting because I've read Hideo Kojima's book, and I will say it is very strange how often he says memes in the book. But man, if it isn't just extremely true. He talks about how much the memes of the DNA of the soul. Unironically, the way that it's defined, man loves his memes. Well, and it's like the way he defines it is he says the DNA of the soul, which, it's like, okay, what does that mean? But it is kind of interesting though, because if you actually take the term away from what it means for like internet memes, like just little jokes. when you actually take a look at mimetics, you know, things that are passed among people, ideas and concepts that we discuss amongst ourselves, it kind of does take a life of its own. I know what he means in terms of mimetics. Yeah, but it just, I guess it's just, I guess I'm explaining, I'm future-proofing the discussion in case anybody listens to it and doesn't have the ability to directly comment, or if they don't know. But the thing I'm thinking about right now with the mimetics, though, is when you can't predict what the future will, you know, will cling to, you can't really future-proof your story that way. You know, you can do a lot for the future, but you can't really stop the world from taking something you made and accidentally making it funny, right? You know, it's like, oh, like 20 years from now, someone reads one of my books and there's like some turn of phrase that people find very hilarious, right? And I wouldn't be able to know. I feel like me saying take a gander it might turn into some joke someday. You know, it would be the meme. How would I know? In that respect, it's just, oh yeah, how would you even be able to, you couldn't guess, so I think it's similar to how with certain movies, you know, they don't really expect certain characters to be the audience favorite. The one I think of is something like certain aspects of, like when a movie has a character like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Those characters that you don't really expect to be the fan favorite and then they end up being everyone's favorite. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking of, right? Where you can't really predict. Which is why I think some writers really drop the ball. You know, when they try to meme they try to make a meme ahead of time. Kind of like they're like, oh, the internet will take this, they'll love it. And they try to make it with that in mind. It kind of dilutes the story as a whole. Because they aren't actually worried about making a fun story that could be memed. It's that they make a story with the hope it will be memed. Which doesn't work. It doesn't work backwards.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the
that sort of stuff doesn't go backwards. At least not in my mind. Because people can really tell when they're being when people are trying to push them towards something. And a lot of times it doesn't really work. I don't know. I think it just doesn't work because of the way that we know about when we know that we're being advertised to in that sense. This is fine. Actually, I could just use the Vita G. I should probably buy more of those when I have the chance. We definitely need them. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. It's less expensive anyway. It is interesting that fire is the first... in every game, fire is the first element that characters often deal with. I'm thinking about it, because fire and wind tend to be the first things that characters learn. And it makes logical sense. I could, you know, kind of reasonably make that step that, well, it's because fire seems like the most logical first place for a lot of characters to start in terms of magic. I think it's because it's simple transmission of energy, right? You know, it's rapidly accelerating the temperature change. Makes sense that could be the first thing that someone learns how to do in magic. Similarly, wind as well, because wind is just, okay, just push the wind. So I wonder though how many stories there are where the main character doesn't start with fire or wind. Because if you have magic, how often do you not get to start with the flashiest one, right? So let's see. Kingdom Hearts starts with fire.
Oh, pretty well.
Because there's kind of two routes you go with it. It's either fire and wind, or you start with the three with red, blue, yellow, right? Fire, ice, and lightning. Because that it makes logical sense to either go color-wise, where it's red, blue, yellow, because those three colors are the our three primaries. Even though in computers it's RGB, red, blue, yellow is still we learned those in color theory as primary colors, then we have secondary colors and paint. Oh, greedy shadow, excellent. But it's either that or you go with, I think it's with the Zodiac where it's fire, wind. I believe it's fire, wind. It's kind of weird. Usually fire, wind, ice, then lightning. This game does that order. Let's chase it down. Let's use the Tartarus search. Yeah, we have the SP for it. We're gonna do it. We'll just take this. This is easy. Oh boy. Kind of hoping we wrap up in Tartarus quickly. Hopefully we get a shuffle time from this battle. Is it... That's right, it's not weak to anything, but... Let's see. Let's just go with Jack Brothers. We'll just go for an all-out attack and try to go straight away. This should be fine. Whew. I need to stretch my neck. Ah, not quite. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ah, nope. No guaranteed shuffle time. But we did win, so that's fine. There we go. Yeah, nothing too crazy. So we got the Shadow's treasure. Okay, good. Alrighty, so we are gonna just have to go back into the floor and just go fight an enemy or two. We are absolutely struggling to get this done. We're kind of struggling to get this done. Let's see, weak to wind. Understood. We have... Don't really have anyone that hits with all besides Titania. That's fine. We'll just go with it. It works. If we can find a card with Garudine, with Magarudine, rather, we could probably cook with that stuff. Let's see, Masaku Kaja. Nope. Man, one more card. Just need one more. Oh well, nothing I can do about that. One of those things where I can help my odds, but I can't guarantee anything. Let's see. Switch to Loki, and we can probably win this in a single go. Actually, with this, I could probably just swap to... Switch to Akihiko. And it's electricity, so we'll just do this. Hey, got lucky. I got lucky I didn't kill them on accident. There we go. Thinking about what we can do to make this a little bit faster, but there's not really much I can do. It's just kind of get Arcana Burst and then dip. But I think after this trip into Tartarus, we might not need to come back for a little while. Especially given how much money we've been getting per trip lately, because we've been getting a lot every trip. I think this time, though, I'll have to not go and buy... I'll have to skip over buying any of the stones like I did. I did that to give Mitsuru a stat boost, but we don't really need to do that anymore. So I'm not too worried about that. We can kind of just live off of the money we get from this trip. We have a fair bit.
That was a good workout.
I think the only reason we would need to come back is if we can't get everything we need for fusion. Because fusion is kind of the only big hoist right now. Because we kind of just need to get... We kind of just need to get the materials we need for fusion. So, that's kind of all. Not really, other than that, we don't really need... The hope is that we can finish up fusion stuff quickly. Because we kind of need to... We kind of want to finish the compendium if we can. I think at this point it might be impossible in certain places to finish it, because in order to finish the compendium we need 100% of every social link. And if I missed my chance for certain social links, then there's nothing I can do about that. Oh man, really? Nothing. But that will kind of alter how we handle things. So I think at this point, with where Kenji is and with Maya...
Maybe I should record his lectures for when I can't fall asleep.
Honestly, fair. I feel like if I listened to physics lectures, I probably would fall asleep still.
Go.
Let's see. Just stuff. But with... I feel like with physics, I could fall asleep very easily. Now that I think about it.
Let's take him down.
But unless fusion takes a lot more money than I expect, then... I don't know. I guess we'll be okay. You know what? I'm just gonna lightning spike. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever.
Let's keep this momentum up.
Whatever. Oh, free shuffle time anyway. Well, at least we're getting money. We're getting money and experience, it's fine. It just... I think it's a little bit sad when I don't even if I got temperance at this point, I'd be okay. At this point, I'd be okay with temperance, because at least then I know that I can just dip. I won't be able to use it, it's just, you know, it's whatever. We'll just take what we can get at this point. Whew. We'll say this week has been a little awkward for me just because I tweaked that I hurt my knee, so I mentioned it earlier at the beginning of the stream that it still hurts, but it did kind of give me an interesting case of perspective, because I realized just how often I don't think about how much I can the body's limited. Yeah, stumbling over my words too. It made me realize how limited the body's movement can be when, you know, you're thinking about, when I consider thinking about how the body is limited by pain, by things that hinder your body's ability to move. It just kind of brought sharp into perspective how much I take for granted how capable my body is.
Wonderful.
Here's your reward. You confuse Masakado.
I'm looking for.
This is your reward. Masakados. Guardian of Tokyo.
I will await.
Ah, it's a tower persona. Interesting.
Very well.
Well, I'm gonna go in anyway because I need to register all my persona and I need to do some other stuff.
Welcome to the Velvet.
But it really does bring into perspective when you can't do something, or something's limited, that how much you rely on aspects of your person. Special fusion. Is there anything I can get right now? Lucifer requires a bunch of things I don't have. Mara requires Addis. Koryu I can't get because I don't have Byakko. Fusion search. Sybil. Alice and Scotty.
Is this acceptable?
Whoa. Are you? The Phrygian mother goddess of the earth. She's often depicted with wild animals and lions in particular. She had her priest Addis as a lover, but drove him insane when he was forced to marry another. Addis is one of the other ones I can get. He's not here now, but... Oh, I can get Ball as well.
This would be a wise
What are you? Demon whose name means the Lord of the High Place. Possibly derived from the Syrian deity Baal. Resides over death in the spirits of the deceased. Many worshipped him because of this power. Okay, so I would need to resummon Alice and Loki. How much is that going to cost?
Please.
Loki costs 62. And what does Alice cost? 65. I could resummon one. So I would resummon Loki first, and then I'll have to, when I go, I have to go sell some stuff, but I could regain Alice the next day.
This persona
So let's start with this.
What do you wish to inherit?
Let's see. Wind. Okay. I have to stare for a moment. I have to stare at this for a moment. Let's go with apt pupil and single target boost. And let's do Bouffadan. Oh, that's right. I haven't even met the moon, whoever the moon is. I don't even know who that is. Balzebul. I have summoned the boy. Caveman priest. Caveman priest. Okay, let's summon Sybil next.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let's see. Let's grab Bouffadan, Pantaray. Actually, wait, let's grab Magon. What do I need? I need to think about what I need. Megidolon and Marakunda.
It appears it will receive.
It's finally time.
We'll just continue. Very good. If you dare cheat on me, I'll hunt you down myself and kill you. Oh my god, you want to shape up if you want me to? Okay, thanks, lady. I don't. Yeah. Granted, she uses 2 swords, so that is enough for me to be scared. Raises party's defense at the start of battle. That's actually quite good. Light amp. Light skills by 50%. We can get a Diarahan. We're fine with that. Spell master. That's all. That's the big one. That's the big hoist. You know, let's get rid of light amp for that. Spellmaster's worth it. Mother Harlot.
You can't control this one yet.
Oh, this is the one from... I remember this one from Persona 5. I remember this one. Weird that you can get it itself. Okay, summon Loki.
So please take a... Is this acceptable?
Give me back the boy. Go. Fusion search.
What kind of persona
Abaddon.
do you desire? Have you
And
all the elements you
Masakando.
need?
You can't control this one yet.
He's just arms wide open. Alrighty. We're missing some things, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So we'll need to sell some things, regain Alice, because I think having Alice on hand is kind of nice, but... Alright, I guess come to think of it, do I actually use Alice? Because, I mean, I've been using Hellbiker for all my dark damage, and she doesn't do anything else that now I can't use Balzebul for, because Ball has... Well, actually, no, Sybil has Megidolon. So I might as well just use her instead. We'll just lock her in. We're good. Well, we're done here anyway because we have the Arcana burst, so we have some time before stream ends to go do something else. We will stop for tonight. We're good. I think the next time I have a day... Oh.
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
It's been a while.
Ah!
That voice.
Wow.
I'm glad to see you once again.
Takaya, you're still alive? I mean, granted, it's not that surprising.
In the instruments, if you would.
Here.
Welcome back from the dead.
Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close. I've suffered every single day.
Well, that's nice.
And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
Aw. She had to turn her back on Junpei? On my boy? Shame. Why do I have 2 days off? Oh, that's right, there's no school today. What can I do? Quiet here. More important! I need to go talk to Kamiki. Sorry, Maya, but I'll talk to you tomorrow, maybe. Kamiki. It's like, oh, I need to talk to Maya because I need to get rank 4. But also, the boy! Ah, it's you. You talk with me again. Only if you're so inclined to call. My boy, you deserve my time. I feel bad, but... I feel bad because it's like, oh, I should go talk to Maya, but also...
I'm doing better today.
Look at this lad. We must talk with him. He's also dying. Maya doesn't deserve my attentions. This boy deserves it.
I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you.
I mean, it's fine.
I'd been reading a book before we met that day.
Oh, which one?
I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I mean, I'd say so.
I see. That's something we have in common.
I like books. I like books a lot.
Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else.
I think books... I feel like books are a different form of escape than video games.
Just get lost in the book's private world.
Because I feel that it's kind of strange as somebody who makes video games and talks about, talks constantly about video games, but I do feel that books offer a certain escape that you can't really get with other media. Because being lost in the pages is a different form of lost.
Do you read books all the way through?
Stop if I get bored. I feel like that's kind of just true.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality.
Aww.
This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read.
Aw, poor guy.
They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
I understand this feeling very well, actually. Also, I want to give this guy as much attention as I can because he deserves it. I don't really... I think it's because this guy really has to appreciate every moment he gets.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
I'm gonna feel real bad at the end of this arc if he does it, if I don't get to see him at the end. Well.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Yeah, thanks, man. We're not going to Tartarus today. Ken. Would you have to go coffee somewhere? I want to try doing it myself. Yeah, let's hang out and let's do coffee. Let's do it, my boy.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes all... I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Ken, to be fair, half and half is a little bit of cream is just fine.
The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
Where's today's from?
Oh, it's called a value pack blend. I bought it at the supermarket.
The value pack blend. The natural taste of the beans.
Affects the flavor that
Bean.
much. Maybe I'll try some better ones next time.
I will say, Ken, as somebody who is very particular about his coffee, in the fact that it's interesting because when it comes to coffee, I am very annoying about it. In the sense that if somebody makes it wrong, I get very annoyed. Because for me, the beans themselves are not the biggest factor. It's about how you prepare them. Because any bean can taste well. Any coffee bean can taste wonderful if you prepare it correctly.
Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better.
Ken, I can tell you with some certainty that is only partially true. One half of that is correct.
I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles.
Thanks, Ken.
And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement.
I appreciate Ken trying to make coffee.
Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too.
Hey, man.
Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Is it okay coffee?
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much.
Oh yeah, because he's still growing.
And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe.
I know a good one in Shibuya.
I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better.
How'd you come to think of it? Would LeBlanc be open by this point?
Well then, good night.
I feel like it'd be open by this point. It's 2009. Oh. For people with specific forms of ADHD, find coffee just evens them out rather than gives them the usual effects. That makes sense to me. What the?
Sorry to wake you.
Fuka, what the?
I'm not sure how to say this, but you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
Okay, got it. Getting changed, getting ready.
What's going on?
What's up?
Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus. Other Persona users? You don't—
Strega came back from the dead.
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards!
Thanks, Ken.
First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back?
I guess dying in the dark hour doesn't count, does it?
What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but I thought she was in the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
No, she's inside. Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore, so I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Well, it's just, well.
Yamagishi!
I'm okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital?
I mean,
Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on?
this is bad.
Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
Junpei, don't run off on your own. We have to go.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
I'm very curious if we have to fight.
True.
Are we gonna fight all three of them now?
Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're—
I already have my team figured out, but thank you. Main thing I need to do is save my game. Let's see. Persona. We're good. Stats. Good. All right. Let's go. Fuka, we're ready. Let's go. All right. Yeah, we are already rocketing forward.
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid things. But This is wrong. We shouldn't be fighting each other.
Aw, Junpei.
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close. You could have killed someone there. Yori. Why?
Cause she cause she.
Get back, Junpei. Talking won't solve anything now.
It's too dangerous. I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up.
Aw.
Medea.
Oh god, here we go.
This isn't where I belong. I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
I mean, she was giving her evoker back. Miragi dying? Ooh. I'm gonna guess fire is not gonna be that big. Not gonna help me much. Let's see. Arakunda. Let's see. Rita shower. I can wrap this pretty quick actually.
One step at a time.
Masaku Kaja. I just need to get to the next turn. Once I get to the next round, we can figure this out. Concentrate.
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
That's not good. Ow.
My head is spinning.
Times like these call for this.
Well, that helps, but... Oh, jeez, this is gonna be rough. I can already tell this is gonna be a tough time. Use for all allies.
This'll do the trick.
There we go. Yeah, she's kind of running the table right now, which is not good for me. Alright, what do we got for scan? Recovers on fire and nothing else. Okay.
What's the plan?
I actually need to wait on the charged attack because I need to heal. Let's see, what do we got in terms of healing? Bead chain. That'll work.
Let's use this and regroup.
Bead chain will work. We have not gotten to do much this fight already.
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside.
I haven't gotten to hit you yet, man.
This is nothing.
Spring of life.
I don't feel well.
She healed nothing. I haven't actually got to hit her much yet. Let's change that. Let's see. Myriad arrows into Maragudine. Oh yeah, she's gonna get cooked. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fast. This dog pile is gonna go fast.
I'll take care of this. Let's do it.
Yeah, this is gonna suddenly take off. Then hit her with that yeehaw ice magic. She took.
Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
Wow, that was the saddest attack I've ever seen.
What to do?
Myriad arrows once again. We are gonna spam. It is time for spam. Actually, it was pretty good that I started. I just realized I probably would have actually had Mitsuru probably would have gone down if I didn't lead with Sybil, because the auto defense boost went off at the beginning of the fight. I only now just realized that was on because it said defense reverted. I forgot that was on. Oh, she's not down yet. Oh.
It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared. Hey.
Oh. Fight's over? Question mark?
Chidori!
told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing
Aw.
this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
Because she loves you, man.
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense.
What is it?
It's the others from Strika.
Hey, guys.
How did they?
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
Takai, are you serious right now?
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
Oh.
I am no ghost.
I mean, you kind of talk like one sometimes.
Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life.
Takai, if I believe that, then I would have just presumed you.
You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore!
Draw the sword.
I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Can we get a new party member?
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Oh.
Junpei, look out!
Junpei.
Please tell me he just got shot in the freaking chest. Oh.
Huh?
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori?
Did he just die?
Thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Oh no.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified
Oh
me.
no.
Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Oh no.
Me? Die? What?
Oh no. No. No, Junpei. Oh.
What the hell?
Junpei-kun!
Wow, he actually did just survive getting shot in the chest.
It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, If she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart.
Oh, she smiled for the first time.
That's all I needed to know.
They have the power to give life? Well, not anymore. Oh.
I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
Aww.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
Aw, man.
Chidori.
Aw.
You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please.
Aw, man.
Chidori!
Fuck, dude.
Pitiful. Such a meaningless...
Takaya, fuck off! I don't need to hear no lip from you, bitch boy. Like, do you have anything better to do than be a wannabe god? Like, seriously, you're a freaking whack-ass, knockoff, Jesus-looking, no-shirt-having, screwed-up pants-wearing, stupid bell-bottom-looking bitch. Get out of my sight. I'm not with you right now. I dropped the facade. Mitsuru just got over her traumatic death moment. Like...
Meaningless?
You suck. Oh my god, it's him and Medea's persona coming together. What did it evolve into, is the question. Hermes became one with Chidori's persona Medea. Trismegistus. Wait, that's the same name we saw in Liza P. That's the area called Trismegistus. Trismegistus.
Medea? Burn in hell!
Oh my...
You won't get away with that!
Junpei! My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond.
I will say, if he just made Takaya brick himself.
Takaya, don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose.
Oh, he's gonna try and do Akutsuki's thing.
And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll...
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it
Oh
away.
man. I need to level up Junpei so he can get revenge. I want my boy needs to get his get back.
Chidori. Chidori. Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Yeah, she actually is, like, literally fused with your soul. Which is impressive. No, you can find the right words to say to Junpei. Yeah. We also need to handle, you know, all that. We got a lot to deal with right now. Today is Labor Thanksgiving Day. There is no school. My God, it's bright. Okay. It is the end of stream, but let me handle some last minute things so I can handle some stuff before I forget to.
Oh yeah.
You have any new weapons?
Running a little sale today.
Ah, okay, not really. Good.
As long as you need.
Okay, good. All right, wait, no. No, I didn't want to. God bless, man. What is it with Persona streams and taking off at the end? Oh my God, I am not gonna be able to sleep well with that. It's like I cannot sleep when I have to when something like this happens, where it's just yes, death and pain.
Are you accepting a request?
Masakato, okay. Well, now I need to spend the day playing. I have to spend the day playing video games with somebody I don't like, and I don't want to spend the day playing with Maya. It's like the one thing I need to get done, and I don't want to. Ugh. But we'll do it next time. We'll save it for next time. Alrighty. So I wish that these streams would end a little bit with a little less. It accelerates so fast, it's insane. Okay, so thank you. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by. I couldn't stay to the end. Yeah, I feel like I got a little tilted against Takaya there, but also, man, why does Takaya suck so much? I mean, granted, it's an excellently written character to get him to become so hateable in so few lines. But we'll see how Strega pans out later. So, Sunday we're playing Crash Bandicoot 1. And that's kind of all schedule stuff I got. So, yeah. Alrighty. So, oh God. I really need to get on the habit of raiding more often, but my problem is that I just... Oh, you know what? I know where I can go. There at least someone's streaming today that I can go pop in on. It'll be fun. Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh. In any case. Now whenever I see you guys next, bye for now and thank you so much. See you soon.